Hello everybody and happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well and welcome to, what are we on? Part 3 of my playthrough of Black Mesa, which is the remake of the original Half-Life 1 game. In the last 2 streams we've done basically all the original underground areas of Half-Life. We have been through, well, let's go up the campaign. Well, we went through the hazard course in the very first one, because some enterprising modders have made the hazard course, and that was great. We then went for a tram ride. We sort of accidentally maybe destroyed the world with a science experiment. We then dealt with some aftermath of that. We went through into an office complex and saved a lot of not Barneys and scientists. We then met the military, who were not nice. We met a huge, monstrous, multi-headed Hydra thing that we killed with a rocket. We then met an Electro monster. We then did a very short chapter on a rail, because they've shrunk that down quite a lot. And that was sort of in an underground tram system. We then got tricked, got captured, got thrown in a waste disposal unit, got treated like poop for a while, and eventually we came to a science facility where we did some very questionable things to some xenobiology, all of which takes us to surface tension. So literally in the last chapter we left that main door after a huge fight and we've come to surface tension, which, if we go back to the campaign, means we've only got a few more chapters left. We've got surface tension, forget about Freeman, we then go back to the Lambda core, and then there's the new Zen stuff which I've not seen before. So surface tension is quite a large chapter, and it's also quite a iconic chapter for Half-Life. It's the first chapter where you're outside for most of it rather than underground a lot. And we visited outside before, but not for very long. It's also got this dam you can see here, which I'm really looking forward to seeing how they've what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of remastered, rethought about, recontextualized. And it also has the cliffside section, I believe. It's either in this or Forget About Freeman, and the cliffside section is the bit I remember being my favourite from the original Half-Life. I'm sure it's going to look a lot better and a lot more dramatic in this one, because I looked back at some images of the cliffside section, and it used to be like, man, this is huge and dramatic. You look back now and go, wow, it was really rubbish in the original game, because they couldn't do large outside areas. So, I have some handcrafted root beer here, because I am a hipster who likes sweet things. And there is one slight warning for the stream today, which is that in the UK, they're doing an emergency text alert at 3 PM today, which is just under an hour from now. I think it will sound quite thematically suitable for Black Mesa, but when it happens, or just before it happens, I will try and mute the stream for a couple of minutes so you don't get your ears blasted out. But yeah, keep that as a warning in case I'm distracted, that there is always a possibility of a strange and weird noise that isn't coming from the game today. Talking of strange and weird noises, the final thing is someone asked me in the last stream if we could check out the music this time, so I'm going to turn on the music for this stream for a little bit as well. Won't do it at full volume, but we'll put some music on, so that should be trickling along in the background. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know in chat. Alright, all of that done, I guess it's time to get into surface tension and see how long it takes me to deal with the more difficult military encounters, because the military are nails in this game, and apparently I wasn't very good at it last time, which means I'm assuming I'm going to remain not particularly good at it this time. Let's give it a go. We'll set off from where we finished in the last stream. I'm properly excited for surface tension. I haven't played this in the remake or the original one for ages. Now, clearly, that looks like a good place to start. Can we also blow up that car? Oh wow, there's a lot of explosives. Oh! Let's get back to killing them. A lot of explosives, but also a lot of military dudes. Wow, that didn't hurt you at all. Okay. Let's just do a cheeky load. Oh, where are you going to cheekily load me to? That's not the same level, is it? Actually, I have no idea where that cheekily loaded me to. So let's go and try that again. We want, yeah, probably the manual save. Then we'll just drop a quick save there so I can jump back to it without it loading a whole new level. Okay, cool. So let's try that again. Let's just reload this. Let's strategize, yeah? So, I need to kill them, and then that one on the right. So, okay, that's a better start. Definitely need to use a lot more cover. Oh, and mind out for their grenades as well. That would be a good idea. Oh, frag grenades, let's avoid those. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot we've got the snarks. Why don't we throw some of them out? They're always a good distraction. They are very grenadey. Also, I think, have this one ranged weapon. Oh. Which, of course, I missed terrifically with. Oh. Okay. There might be a lot of quick loading and quick saving in this bit of the game, is my suspicion. Just try and get all the explosive barrels, because that will distract them, if not take a bunch of them out. Oh, that's good. We've just got, I think, just the one left. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, let's just get rid of these, so I don't accidentally get blown up from them. Okay, that went a bit better. That went a bit better. Let's go and heal up how we can. Yeah, we couldn't have placed any of those down. Cool. And a quick save. We're going to be doing a lot of quick saving in this. Because I remember even in the original, this whole section was pretty hard. And yeah, the difficulty is definitely harder by default in the remake. I mean, while we're quick saving, could I have blown that up? Definitely feels like that should blow up, right? Just stick a grenade under it, see if that does anything. Well, that's underwhelming. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for ammo and health, because I'm low on everything, basically. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything sneaky in this power substation we can pick up. Yes. Magnum ammo and health and energy. Perfect. That's the other thing I remember about this section, is you basically need to scour the level to find all the health and stuff. Oh, this looks like it might be the area from the start, yeah. So we're going straight into the dam section. And there's our new dramatic music sting as well. It's quite loud, I might turn that down, if I'm honest. We'll deal with the people first. Yeah, much better. Yeah, that is unnecessarily loud, even with how far down I've turned it. That's better. I just don't... I said this in the very first stream, I just don't like this game with the music on, because I originally played Half-Life without music. So it feels really weird to me to have this really over-dramatic music in it. We'll do this section though, and then I will take an executive decision and or consult with chat after it to see. Oh, well, we're already under fire from somewhere. Right. Oh, I think they've just... Did they just lock the gate on me? That's unkind of them. How do I get in then? Go away. Oh man, that takes forever to reload. That is not fantastic. Right. Am I getting attacked from any further distance? Doesn't look like it. I guess we're supposed to go up and over in this vehicle. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking the executive decision now. I much prefer this without the audio. Without the music even. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, can we see anybody? I mean, there's definitely... Definitely turrets there, which I'm assuming are going to be a problem going forwards. But yeah, the reason I like this about the music is because the music makes it feel really video gamey. And I always used to like that it was a much more kind of complicated... complimentary? Complimentive? It was a game that you complemented your way through these levels, tried to kind of figure the way through. And I kind of prefer games with, in a lot of cases, unless it's very stylistic, to just have... I knew there was going to people come out of there. What I was going to say is I generally prefer games that kind of aim for realism to not have so much music in, because it makes it feel more like you're going through a real space. Especially with Half-Life. Half-Life always felt like a game where you're exploring more of a real space. Oh, and we've just got... That's exciting. Just got one of the alien weapons back. Which is good, we like the alien weapons. Oh, I was about to say, I was definitely getting shot from that direction. Hey buddy, bye buddy. Okay. Just go back in here and heal back up again. Thankfully, we've still got our torch for these slightly darker areas. Let's get the standard weapon back out. Do a quick save. Let's go do classic Half-Life of smashing all the boxes. Oh, sorry not Barney. Can we... Oh, no, I wanted to reopen the gate actually, but okay. Let's go smashy smashy. All of the boxes. As you can see there, quite often the boxes have goodies in. I think we're going to be taking a lot of damage and picking up a lot of health kits. So. Yeah, this dam is huge compared to how it used to be. Oh wow, yeah. I don't think you could do heights that big in the original game engine for Half-Life. Because Half-Life was, I think, built on the Quake 1 engine? Which is a very old engine indeed, and obviously an engine I've played a bit about on stream. Oh, okay. Can we take out the helicopter? Because that is hurting. Ow. Is that out, or is that just running away? I feel like that's just running away. Although I seem to remember that the helicopter is a, for want of a better term, constant companion in this level. More accurate term would be complete git. But, you know, We will deal with it. Right, I'm trying hard not to save scum. So even though I got stupidly shot by that helicopter with its final rockets, I am not going to reload. I swear, I'm sure there was like a G-Man encounter around here in one of these towers too. It's a lot of that alien ammo, so I guess we should be using the alien ammo. What else is around here? Now this looks very... Don't go this way. So... let's go into that tower with the flashy light. Okay, let's maybe not go into that tower with the flashy light. I know the Black Mesa complex has a real issue with badly designed bridges. The amount of bridges that have fallen down on us in this playthrough is kind of ridiculous. Oh, there is a ladder on that one though. Is there a ladder on this one too? It's not an obvious ladder on this one too. Now, as we played through previously, my brain is occasionally just given these little reminders of something's about to happen, and there is a reminder in my brain here, screaming at me that there is a big monstrous fish underwater. So, let's see if there is a big monstrous fish underwater. Yes, there very much is. Oh! Oh, thanks, brain. There's actually 2 big murderous fish underwater. That was only half helpful. And I've shot so badly. Okay, well I got 1. So let's try that again. Bearing in mind that there's 2 of them. That is the gun we were given originally to deal with them. I do think it's a good gun for them. Ow! Okay, the water being perfectly reflective is not helping. It isn't perfectly reflective, we can just about see them. Okay, that's 1 down. I seem to remember we have to kill them for a reason. I think there's like a valve, a timing valve. Yes, okay. I really hope there's a bunch of health up in here, because that hurt. Oh, that's an exploded Vort.
Power 30%.
Okay, well, we've got some more ammo for this, so let's reload. Oh, okay, there's a bit of health, but not as much as I would have liked. Well, let's go with that. Emergency drain cap still active. I guess we need to turn that on. Let's get one of the alien weapons out, and whoop. Huh. I guess we go in that general direction then, judging from that particle effect. Oh, that's a nice touch with the generator noises here. Okay, let's quick save and go back into these... Ah, so I guess we didn't have to actually kill them. Well, what happens if we go in here? Beep. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't remember if that's a thing from the original Half-Life at all. But that's a fun way of getting down a dam. It's not quite how Pierce Brosnan does it. With Pierce Brosnan's Bond, we would have jumped off that in a really dramatic bungee jump. Goodness, that actually might... GoldenEye might be a similar age to the original Half-Life as well, now I come to think of it. It must have been a bit earlier. But yeah, a vaguely similar vintage. And the GoldenEye video game's jump wasn't anywhere near as dramatic as the film, as you might imagine. Okay, no extra health or anything around here, that's a shame. Yeah, this canyon is much bigger than anything they would have ever managed in the original Half-Life. That's interesting. Let's try to see if there are any ladders up to that bit. It's not looking like there are. Okay. I guess we just move on. Cheeky quick save. There's a lot of explosions going on in the distance as well. Because there is a full-out war going on between the xenobiology and the military now. Oh wow, I can't remember the structure of this level at all, but do we go straight from the dam? Oh, no, no, no. I heard you. If you've watched the previous ones, you'll know how often I got attacked by head crabs. And I'm sure it's still going to happen a lot, but so I'm taking every small victory. Yeah, taking any small victory I can. Do we go straight into the cliffside section is my question. We can't go up there. Oh. Hello, pilot. Thanks for the message. I'll have a look in a second. Okay. Slightly turned around there and just went straight back into the previous level. So let's try and figure out which way we're supposed to be going. I think it's this way, because that'll give us to another load screen. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look, see. Okay, not at the cliffside yet. Oh, this bit is ringing a bell. Yes, the canal bit is ringing a strong bell. There's a lot of unpleasant people up there, I suspect. Yep, unpleasant people in helicopters, no doubt. So, let's go have a quick sneaky look. I heard a head crab again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's not a head crab, actually. That's one of the electro dogs nearby. We're going to have that. And then, that's not actually a way in. So I guess we need to go back out here. And around somewhere. Oh. Ah. To a cheeky ladder up here. Perfect. Oh yeah, there they are. Ow. That was a really unfortunate time to have to reload. Where did you go? Come back. Thank you. And these levels look great in the oh, there is a lot of them. I was about to say these levels look great in the remaster, but apparently I'm not allowed to do communication when I'm being attacked by all these dogs immediately. Okay. I'm also slightly suspicious because I have a strong memory of there being a minefield somewhere as well. Which I'm not fond of. As per the rules, when there is a handle with a 3D or a door with a 3D handle on, that means it's openable in these sorts of old games. Okay, so we can't get through there. That's the building we came up through previously. There seems to be something around here. I'm guessing there's multiple routes forwards in this section. It's a bit more kind of open-ended. So we'll just explore in here and see if there's any goodies in any of these boxes. And if there is... Oh, indeed, goodies up that ladder. Oh. That ladder which I guess been boarded off. I guess we're not going up there. What does that say? Hazardous material storage. Cool. Are you ready to live up to your family name and face full life consequences? Hello, poor Ponky. I'm going to say good to have you here, but what I really mean is slightly confusing to have you here. Okay, let's go through this route. Fancying this route, see if that will take us out where that... Oh, that's nice. We like that. Yes, out here, where the stuff was. I am clearly not very good with my memes, for which I can only strongly apologise. Yeah, okay, so this seems to be one route through to the next area. What? Oh, yep. There's a lot of people in there. You didn't get me, I ran away. That's entirely different. No, I don't like that route either. Oh, and that door's locked now. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going through one going through one of these routes. This one's the one with slightly more cover. So we'll just do a little cheeky quick save. Oh, I forgot how rubbish this gun was for reloading. Ow, but really good if you hit people with it. What else do I have? I have the Magnum, which is the other good long-range weapon. Oh, actually, this is pretty good long-range as well. Again, assuming you hit. Oi. Cheeky. That was an unexpectedly good shot for me. It's like you're wasting your life in 2005. Was Half-Life 1 2005? I always peg it a little earlier than that. I think I was saying before you arrived that it felt like the same sort of rough era as... Oh, okay. Who are you and what do you have? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I was saying it felt like roughly the same era as... what's the game I'm trying to think of now? GoldenEye. Because we just jumped off a dam. Or rather, didn't jump off a dam, I suppose. Okay, we can't go in there. I find the memes often come after. Well, there you are. Captain Shouty. Yeah, I know GoldenEye was late millennium. Storm Drain Hatch. Okay, we can't go in there. But as I mentioned in a previous stream, they do this nice thing of, hey look, here's a power cable. If you want to open that, maybe you follow the power cable. As opposed to giving you a way marker. So, let's take my own advice and follow the power cable. This building. Guns. Ah, perfect. Oh, now he's shooting me. Which is rude. Oh, such a waste. Okay, I think just the primary of this is better when I can't hit very accurately. That way I don't waste so much ammo charging up and then missing horrifically. So sad. But we have sort of depleted that gun for now. Yeah, I don't know what the equivalent of as monster closets is. I guess military closets in this game. When we open a thing and a bunch of military people spew out of a different doorway. This way it is. Doing vaguely alright on health. Less so on ammo. I imagine this is going to be a level change. Quite excited to find out what the mysterious emergency noise is going to be like today as well. Oh, look. A minefield. I knew there'd be one. There's always one in this section. Or, more accurately, from now on, there's mines all over the place. At least you can see them in this version, though. Which you definitely couldn't. Or at least I definitely remember you couldn't in the original. Oh! Cool, the 2 foot of a mine and also a head crab. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Oh, the head crabs burrow out of the ground. I forgot about that detail. That would be part of the reason I didn't see them. Also, I cannot for the life of me see my reticule on the ground in this area. Lovely. No. Head crabs. At least you can hear them. What's up here? Ah, that looks like another route through to this area that we can't go back out of. That looks like a no-return drop. Okay, cool. Go away, head grabs. Let's try and stick to these higher areas where we can, because I think the whole point of them is they don't have mines on them.
5% power, 40%, 50%.
Hooray! Okay. Make our way across this minefield. Minefield stroke field of head crabs. Stop it. Oh yeah, we are supposed to go up there. But around either way. Aha. Back to our happy place in Half-Life. Underground. With the world's worst, least powerful torch. Okay, I'm going to regret saying this, but I've not died as much as I was expecting to so far. First 10 minutes aside. Ooh, that looks like a nice vista. Oh, is this the cliffside section we finally reached? Oh, I think it is. Well, that is certainly better looking than it used to be. Man, that's beautiful with the river and the pipeline coming down. I assume that's for some form of hydroelectric power, like what we have in Scotland a bit further north. That's just lovely. It's a shame we're going to have to go and kill a lot of people in it. Yeah, that's a further way down than it used to be. Huh. Apologies to anybody who has vertigo. This section is not going to be great for you. Okay. Not 100% sure which the best route to go here is. Guessing down to that bit? Hey, baby. Alright, Shouty. I can't even see you. I mean that's gone quite badly. That's gone really quite badly indeed. Let's try that again. Gonna take my trusty shotgun with me this time. So we want to jump down to that bit. We want to maybe do this jump a little better. Oh, it's because I was still crouched. Silly Billy. Right. I want to say we got the drop on him, but I'm not sure. Sudden edge. You're not wrong, game. Okay. You're going to be quick saving a lot. Oh! Rubbish. Reload. I got them. Squirmy, squirmy military person. Yeah, that is... The scale of this level is definitely not comparable to how it was in the first version of this game. That's fun. But they were going to have to come back along the bottom segment at some point. Oh dear. Wow, they can shoot you from a long way. Stand still, thank you. Well, okay. If you're going to play that game, I'm just going to try and shoot those. Oh! That worked. Cool, cool beans. Let's keep going round this cliff edge. Ah. Do I still have anything longer range? I got one of them at least. Oh my goodness, the reload on the crossbow is killing me. Welcome back, Port Bonky. Oh, not happy about doing that jump at all. Right, did I see some goodies in here? I did see some goodies in here. Good, more long-range ammo. And some chargy stuff. Yeah, let's go with you're welcome. At least for now. Oh. Okay, well we can't open the access hatches then apparently, and that's all locked up. So, ooh, shotgun. So, I guess we need to go down the big pipe. Delicately down the big pipe. So that's the access hatch, I guess we can't open. Oh, did not notice there was no stairs there. I was lucky. Tell you what, this place... An accident today, no job tomorrow. Well, that seems strangely threatening for someone who's already died in an accident. Ah, that's a rocket launcher ammo. I suspect we'll be getting a rocket launcher soon then. Excuse me, please. See, now I just want to drop a lot of stuff off the side. I can't see any problem with doing that. Oh, well. Oh, it's got the infinite replenishing ammo crates from Half-Life 2. Nice. It's an extremely safe place with no problems or potential accidents at all. And I would be really happy about my infinite rockets if if I had a rocket launcher, but I don't yet, so I'm more just a little sad about it. Okay. So let's go back around this way, see if there's anything. I guess it's possibly a secondary route we could have come along the lower route than we did. Not that I actually saw a way to get down here. There obviously was one. Is there any... Oh, I guess down that bit. Okay, there's no goodies this way though. Certainly no goodies to match an infinite rocket. Well, that's a problem. Johnero! Oh, squidgy. So squidgy. Getting little flashbacks of Mirror's Edge from that. Okay. That helicopter is about to be the bane of our lives, from what I remember as well. That felt sad that I only got one of them. Oh, move back. Lovely. Is that the end of our little cliffside adventure? I think it might be the end of our little cliffside adventure. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, well, hello, frustrating invisible wall. Nice of you to join the party. I guess we're not getting around there then. Even though that definitely seems like a little secret area. I wonder if we come back round that way and that's why. Yeah, maybe we have to go the other route. Still though, just make it so I can't go around there. Okay, we've got infinite rockets again, but still no rocket launcher. I suspect we go into this storage facility and we get a rocket launcher and then come back out and have a reason to use said rocket launcher. Yep. I don't think they want me getting the rocket launcher. You know, I'm getting this hunch. There we go. Oh, problem solved? Question mark. Oh, lovely. Love some of all of that. And we will. We can't go further. We can get the lovely rocket launcher. Toggle laser guidance. Okay. I remember the rocket launcher being weird. Like good weird, but weird. Oh. Okay, not great blowing up the rocket right in front of us, if I'm honest. Come on. Get the helicopter. Okay, that is quite fun though that we can. I know I'm getting torn to bits by a helicopter, but it is quite fun that we can direct the rocket. I think that returned in Half-Life 2 that you had to do that to get the the orthocopters in that. They would shoot down the rockets, so you actually had to steer them around their guns. It was a nice little addition. Let's get into a wee cheeky early shot. Oh, I haven't toggled on the laser guidance. So that was not a fantastic wee cheeky early shot, if I'm honest. So let's try that again. And actually remember to turn on the thing I was expecting to use. Oop. There we go. The obvious laser. Really good thing to have on. Okay. Just wait behind the rock. Do you run out? You do run out. Ow! Come on, come on. Is that it? Nope. Nope, that's very much not it. That looks good. Or sounds good, I should say. Yes, that looks like it. That very much looks like it. Okay, cool. I remember in the original one, the helicopter harassing you for a lot longer before you got to blow it up. As I say, it's a remaster, or a remake, not a remaster, so they have reordered and streamlined and altered level flow quite a bit. So, A, my memory is quite hazy, and B, it could have easily been something they've reordered to make what they believe a better flow. That's cool. I do remember that bit on the cliffside attacking the helicopter. Oh, I see, the helicopter blows up this rock so we can progress. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, right? You go through a whole bunch of, like, canal areas with the helicopter annoying you, so that's a really cathartic moment when you finally get to blow it up. You only really saw it once or twice. Oh well. I guess we're climbing... Yes, that's right. I remember when we climbed back up the cliff. I have a strong memory of ziplining dudes. Also, need to remember that headcrabs can just burrow out of the sand again. I went on near Vancouver. I went on this type of kind of pathway off the side of a huge cliffside that was maybe not about a third, a quarter this deep, and it was terrifying. So I can only imagine how absolutely terrifying this would be. Both walking along this, seeing through it, and the fact it keeps collapsing. I would not be a happy bunny doing this. Let alone with the whole being attacked by the military on the way. Oh, are you going to bomb that place? That definitely looks like a bombing run. Ha! Okay, well that's that facility. Whoa. I'd say that's that facility dealt with. That was a fun little set piece. Oh no. It didn't jump. Ah. There is a lot of geometry to get glitched on here. I know I said in a previous one I quite like the platforming sections in Half-Life, but it does work better in a lower polygonal world where there's less random bits to glitch on. Actually, you probably don't want to be on there while it does the whole... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's continue on. I was really expecting some dudes to zipline down to us. Oh. Okay, well that headcrab didn't see us then. I hope that wasn't the Lambda complex I was going to, because if it was, that's going to be a bit of a problem for the plot. Oh. Way to process that, brain. No. It is an interesting gameplay modification that for a while they always warped in with that really dramatic thing, so you always knew they were there. To make them kind of sneakily creep in does definitely make them more difficult to deal with. T-10 for alarm time as well, so I better keep my eye on the clock. because I have no idea if it's going to obey my phone's settings for loudness. I get the impression it's not. Hey birds. Okay, well, that's a lot of goodies to get healed back up again.
100%.
Don't like the fact there is different routes. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So this is a big arena fight area then. See if we can find a nice way up. If there is such a thing.
When are we getting relieved?
Oh, I was about to do like a quip. Let me do my quip. Oh, now they're just not going to do it. Okay, cool. So they're not going to do it, then I guess we go out there with this, and did we get any more of this? Well, got no more of the alien gun, but we do have some of this. Oh, that's an actual tank. Ow. I guess I have to press that button. Yep, no, that's a for realsy tank. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not a great autosave location game. Not gonna lie, not 100% sure what to do about the fact there's a tank here. Yeah. I don't think we want to be up there.
Seek medical attention.
The game definitely feels like it's telling you not to be up there because there's a tank. So yeah, okay, cool. So I guess we have to open that door and then probably run away. Okay, you're going to do a not great quick save again, aren't you? Yeah. I'm just going to do that, and then I think I'm going to just run back down here. We'll figure out what that does in a second. While we're not being mullered by a tank. No. I don't want to go up there again. Thank you, kind. Thank you kindly. That tank does appear to be killing, like, their own dudes more than me. Okay. Where does this one lead us? Oh, behind the tank. Behind the tank is good. Now, I wonder if I'm supposed to rocket the tank? Oh, wow. I don't remember the tank being able to blow holes in the level quite like that before. Okay. Good. The tank's out of tank's out of action, so that's good. Maybe we'll call that a little mini victory. Yeah, I remember in the original one, basically you spent a lot of time not being able to kill any of the tanks and helicopters until you got the rocket launcher. So I guess they've streamlined all of that and just given you the rocket launcher. Because it was a bit confusing, I guess, especially if you've not played this type of game. It was a bit confusing that you couldn't kill a bunch of stuff for a while. Thematically it makes sense, but I can see why they might want to streamline that for a modern audience. Okay, well someone's shouting at me. There doesn't appear to be anything more in there. Let's just bring all these down just in case. No, no. Oh, I made that one go up. Never mind. We will absolutely... Oh, that's a nice touch. We will absolutely take being back up to full health. Oh, there they are. Cheeky quick save. Oh, I'm going to save scum that one because that made me sad. I'm pretty sure he just killed his friend. Is that all of them? No, I knew there was another one. Oh, man. I guess that's the area we opened up by hitting the door. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Still. I am myself one more cheeky. I want to do that. I don't know, I did just make one of your friends vaporize. I feel like that should be enough. Okay. So, from up here, there is that lit up area over there, lit up door over there. So let's go see what's in there. Oh, thank you, random health pack I didn't see. Can I open this door? Oh no, I see. It's just a bit of a hint that you should be using the rocket launcher to kill the tank, I guess. We've already got 4 rockets from that other bit. I do remember this. They have recreated this bit, because I remember the bit we had to go into like the car repair area, the mechanics, as I think they're actually called. You had to go into mechanics to get behind the tank and kill it. I have a vague memory of this road bit as well. Where is the rocket launcher? It's in 4. Let's take this out from a distance if I can. Perfect. That is perfect. Okay. See if there's anything good in the truck. There is, but not that we need it right now. Oh, bonus rockets, though. We'll always take bonus rockets. Okay. I'm going to give it... What I'm going to do, as we are approaching 3 o'clock, I'm just going to very briefly pause the stream here, so you can all enjoy your alert in person. Oh, no. There we go. Never mind. It just happened. And I jumped and I smashed my phone and it went away. So there we go. That's good to know. It does not, as you'd expect, pay any attention to your phone settings because it's trying to warn you of stuff. That's interesting. I don't know. I think it's fired out by the actual... masts, so maybe it's sent out slightly differently from different masks. Okay, well. I have been severe alerted by the government, so that's that out the way. And it did sound very thematically accurate for a Half-Life game, to be fair. So that mini jumpy heart attack out the way. I'm going to push on. And now I know there's people down there. I'm going to apparently completely waste all those grenades on it. I see you. Ow. Oh. Reload before you go at people. Basic shooter etiquette. Do you have a smartphone, Port Ponky? Because apparently it only works with smartphones. If you've got an older dumb phone, it just doesn't work. At least that is what I heard. Is there goodies? Have you previously disabled it? Because you can also previously disable it, which feels a bit of an oversight in that sort of system. So I know a bunch of our friends in the local community are still rocking dumb phones. Huh. Well, maybe you'll get it, or maybe the test was a giant failure. It's hard to tell sometimes with this government. Okay. Some bad stuff happened in here. A lot of bad stuff happened in here. Thanks for all the grenades, though, everybody. That's kind. Let's... Oh, yes, these are a load portal. Or a load area. Oh. Oh, yes, the manta ray copters. I remember them. That felt like overkill on that poor Vort in the background. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Oh well. Oh cool, another minefield. Right, let's bear that in mind. Pun unintended. And let us go and explore. See, clearly I want to get over there. For that thing. Oh, yes, I remember. We have to get in this building. But unfortunately that thing has hit those power wires. Which means we have to turn off the power before we can go that way. Yeah, so we have to go around the long way to get up there and into the building. And remember, there will still be mines all over the place. Ah, as well as trip mines, okay. Let's just get rid of all of them. I have this memory of there being people in windows with like super powerful sniper rifles as well. I wonder if that... Ow. I wonder if that's still a thing. I guess we will find out. No. No. Okay, two things. Yes, that's still a thing. And I wonder if we can still deal with it in the same way. So it used to be you could throw a grenade in them. Throw them higher, Freeman. It's not looking like I can. I assume you're going to target me if I go out here, yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of normal grenades in here that would imply that I'm supposed to be throwing a grenade up in there. And yet... Oh, that was a better throw. What was that? Okay, cool. Oh, dear. Cool. So we can still get them with grenades. My question then, I guess, is can I save that scientist and does that do anything? Because sometimes there's bits in Half-Life where if you save people, they lead you to goodies. Oh, come on. I get them. Nope. Nope. Does that actually work? I think holding down just cooks them, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we'll give it a try. Ah. Ah. Well, I don't think we saved them. I don't think we saved them. Let's leave it at that. But they also showed us where some mines were. So that's kind. Oh, wow, there is a lot of mines as well. I wonder if this is where we're supposed to use grenades to clear a little path. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, that feels like another grenade in there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go under the high voltage fence and not get ourselves electrocuted. And we're back round where we wanted to be. Sneaky. There's a mine bit there. I think I just walked into the mine. Oh, come on, Freeman. Okay. Closer and higher seems to... Oh dear, that's a limb. Closer and higher seems to work better, so let's remember that. I can go around that one. Throw another one over there. Should hopefully deal with most of them. Let me just do a quick mop up of ones that get in our way here before hoiking a grenade up there. Oh, shot. That'll do. That'll do, lovely. Me running immediately over mine I didn't see. Less great. But still. Okay, into here. I think we're getting close to another really iconic puzzly bit of Half-Life, where we can accidentally set off a nuclear missile. Which I assume they've kept in this remake. Because it was quite a large section of one of the outdoor areas. Okay, cool. I seem to remember it was after this bit when you go back in. Because there's a terrified scientist in here. Hey, buddy.
Heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean.
That door?
I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Extreme caution. Got it. Was that cautious enough?
Colonel Hemorrhage.
That's quite a sensational little bit of text at the bottom. Hey, thanks for joining us, Eizaku Gaming. Fine, extreme caution.
I can hear those creatures up ahead. Keep your
It is
eyes
the bit I remember
any clear idea
where we now have to spend a lot of time not triggering any trip mines. And upsettingly, not just not triggering any trip mines, but stopping other things from triggering the trip mines, like the head crabs. Don't use the gun when there's so many explosive boxes around. Really? He's a scientist. He has to, self-diagnose. That's what he does. What? Man, this is a dangerous limbo competition. I don't know if it does still want one hit head crabs. I think it might be more than one hit. Use grenades to clear out those head crabs. I don't believe you've got my best interests at heart there. Whoop. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. I remember having to figure out how to get into some central area. Oh boy. Yes. I think we have to get into that highly glow-sticked area and we get our new fun alien gun as a reward for dealing with this nonsense. Definitely feel like this is going to be an area I save scum the ever-loving crap out of. Right. Everything is fine. No one's going to die from a nuclear missile in this stream, probably. Although... Yes, I have turned the music off. Basically, when I originally played Half-Life, because it was CD audio... Oh no. Because it was CD audio, I never had the CD in. I never played the original game with music. So I much prefer playing it without music. Because I like it with all the kind of incidental noises. Quite a lot. Oh my goodness. So I really like playing the game without music and having it feel a bit more kind of realistic and a bit less gamey. How on earth did I get up here before? I thought I went around that way. Well, there's a different route around this way, so let's go around this way. Oh yeah, no, I have heard the music's good. Oof. Oh, nuts. Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely no slight to the people who worked on the OST for this. It's just, it feels really wrong to me to play it with the OST. because of how I played it originally. I really don't like the going through that route. So let's try going back through this route. Oh, hang on. That looks promising. That does look promising. Oh, that sounds like there is a horrific story there. Oh! Oh! Nearly made it. Just don't ask. Yeah, we haven't got to the fleshy surfaces yet, to be fair. I'm pretty sure they're coming up in a level or two. Oh, I think that's in Forget About Freeman, where you start seeing the Zen biology really coming into its own. Okay, well that definitely should have tripped the wires, but let's not question it. Oh, hey, look, there's some of the missiles we're trying not to blow up. Did I want to go in here? I have a sudden suspicion that probably not. Oh, no, there's a door. Okay, cool. Good. Good, good, good. Wasn't convinced I was going to make that jump. This section still makes me incredibly tense. Camera feed unavailable. Please restart system. Oh, no, 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 no. As I pressed that, I saw that, like, my brain saw the box and went, "Are you sure about that?" I was like, oh, no. I think, is that how we can jump in there? I think it is. Oh. Oh, that is. Oh, no. That's going to be unpleasant. Well, that's more horrific than it was in the original game. Well, at least we have a new alien gun that I'm not going to use in that section. But I think this is one that doesn't require finding ammo. It recharges itself, which is a good gun.
Get these guys off me!
Ah, it's the B gun. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Hey, not Barney.
I thought my ass was cooked.
Did
Don't
you
take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
have some plot for me, or are we just going to keep going? I guess we just keep going. Okay, let's just do a quick. Let's do a quick recce for health and ammo and whatnot. Because there's some stuff up here that I have not smashed. Oh yeah, don't worry. I will definitely be taking the Barney with us, or the not Barney with us. I just tend to leave them in place while I go and explore, because otherwise they get hung up on geometry. Cool. You with me.
Hell out of here.
Back underground in our natural habitat. I don't think Gordon Freeman really likes the surface very much. Yeah, funny. I like that.
A buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it.
Interesting. That is good news. Thank you. Don't die.
Watch your head, Doc.
Do. I'll stand back, Barney. Thank you. Is there any more ammo in there? Man, the torch is rubbish. Okay. Oh, I remember this bit where you really start to see the different factions in combat. Man, that's fun. Oh! Oh no, that's a big bad tank. Oh, how am I liking the remake so far? Well, apart from the fact I'm vaguely rubbish at it, it's really good. I've played some of it previously. The reason I'm replaying it now is because I haven't played it since they did the final version with Zen. So I want to play through the whole thing because I know they did a whole bunch of reordering of stuff and made the definitive edition. And I've never played the Zen sections, so yeah, I am old enough to have played the original Half-Life basically when it came out. So it's very nostalgic to me to go through and replay this. Playing Zen's a treat is not something people used to say about the original one. Although,
You're the boss. I'll hold the fort.
I always quite liked Zen in the original as well. At least thematically. It was slightly problematic in some gameplay ways, but I heard they have done a lot to improve it. It also looks huge now, is what I was trying to say before someone grenaded me in the back. Hey, buddy. I really liked the fact that you had to figure out how this alien kind of world worked, but the long jumping was, yeah, not great. Lots and lots of ammo. Good, good, good. Okay, Barney. Oh, I vaguely remember this area. There's some people in here. Let's have a look-see. If we can find a way in. Smash, 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 smash.
Power 40%. Power 55.
Oh yes, the boss was weird. But then again, none of the bosses in the original games were particularly great. I remember the one in Opposing Force really annoying me because you kept getting teleported and having to go and do the stupid ropes again. And I was not a fan of the ropes. Oh, this looks like a way round. Yeah.
Why are we still standing around?
Shush, Barney. Oh dear. Barney, you might want to get out of the way of that. Let's try and do that grenade a little better.
Down.
Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay, cool. Man, I miss quick saves in games. It allows you to do really stupid things without getting punished so much. Oh my god. I also remember being rubbish at doing these in the original game as well. Right. You. Thank you. Goodness. Okay. Where are you going, Barney? You don't... Barney. 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 Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait there, because otherwise you're going to die. Along with the not Barney who's already in here. Oh, don't, Barney. Oh well. Still alive, I will take that. Both me and Barney. Is there any more health around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, Barney. Come on. No.
Yeah.
Barney, not the stairs, or the door even. Let's go up here. There's not much of this left, so we'll reload the shotgun on the way up.
What a nightmare. I'd like to get my hands on the guy. Freeze! Whoa, whoa, hold your fire.
Oh, yeah.
Jackson? Good God, man, how many lives do you have?
Oh, you have names.
None if it wasn't for my new buddy here. Hey, buzz us in, will you? Oh, yeah.
I do remember from the original game as well, you had this whole thing with similar character models talking to each other.
Shit. Not bad, huh? Not bad. You hit the mother load. What can I say? I got expensive taste. Damned if I'm not glad to see a familiar face. Let's say you, me, and the doc here grab what we can and get the hell out of Dodge.
Nice.
We should probably wait a while. Let things die down a bit. Well, I guess I'll take a load off.
Ah, classic. Yes, I can imagine there being different dialogue. There's been a few areas previously, obviously, where you could take people or not take people. There's one really early on in the game that I remember. If you manage to find someone and take them in the right direction, you get into a secret area and get the shotgun early. Which I always liked. This is a nice room, though, full of the stuff. Ah, perfect. Get all fully charged, and then we can move on. It's definitely one of the longer chapters in the remake as well, because they've shortened a bunch of them, but this is still a long old chapter. Right, you coming?
Hey, you must be the guy the other scientist's been talking about. Man, you sure pissed them soldiers off something fierce.
Yes, that's an office complex. I did that. I always collect everybody in office complex, all the scientists
I'm gonna
and
stick around
Barneys.
here. See if I can't round up a posse with my radio. No way am I letting all that gear go to waste.
Okay.
Hey, thanks again for the backup back there. You saved my bacon. Sure enough.
Okay then, bye. Bye, not Barneys. Yeah, it's. I remember back when I played the original, I used to try and collect everyone in there as well. Just because it felt like the right thing to do. I quite liked that whole section where you're actually kind of helping people out. Oh, okay. So we can jump across to here and then into the other building. Okay. Or at least we can drop some stairs. Oh, because we're going up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is this... Oh, yes, I remember this bit. With all the destroyed building roofs that you jump across and around. That are full of people. I suspect I still am in the middle of the Arizona desert, just, you know. Someone put a building in it. Let's just give that a reload. Down. Okay. Let's see what a good route through here is. Oh, cheeky. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Very cheeky. I just realised they've Sam Fishered the military. That's quite a nice touch. Definitely makes them a bit easier to see in some areas like this. Oh dear. Oh well. See if there's anything down at this bottom level. Is that... So we're way back up. I think these stairs in the middle. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this looks like a way back up though. Cool. Alrighty. So jump through here then. And into the next segment. Okay. Okay, we're just going to leave those... Ow! I was about to say, we're just going to leave those forts alone to deal with at least some of the soldiers. Ooh, okay. We're going to leave them all alone to just have a little fight. See who's left. Well, you can go away. Ow. can stop walking into electric fences. That'll be a great start. Oh, we've got some of these left, so let's just... Oh, there's a live bee man. Oh. Okay, he wasn't a very alive bee man. Oh, that one's more alive. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's more soldiers. Again, we'll just maybe let them deal with each other a little bit. No, 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 no. You've got bigger issues, buddy. It's just rude, all these grenades. Okay, they did not get damaged much by the Vorts at all. Where's that gun? That gun can sort of go around corners a little bit. Oh, that is a good grenade throw. I'll give you props for that. Oh, you and your grenades. Right. If you're going to keep throwing grenades, I'm going to have to throw some back. Get this gun out as well, because this gun is great. Yeah, that is definitely my favourite gun I've got so far. Okay. Yeah, probably should remember I've got rockets as well. But... Nope, okay. No more random deliveries of military dudes or warp pins by the look of it. Well, I assume there's going to be another one. But at least for now, we can get in here. And my brain is now screaming at me there's a bit where we have to get in the tank and destroy a door. So I assume that's coming up soonish, because my brain's... Oh, maybe it's that gun up there. So my brain isn't normally quite good at seeding what's about to happen just before it happens in this remake. Ooh, yes, we need that. We need that a lot. Please and thank you. Yeah, great. Okay, cool. I suspect this is feeling a little set-piecey. Ooh, do I... Oh, it's already loaded. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we have to manually reload. Right. That's scary. Oh, that hurt. Pick up the thing, reload the thing, shoot at the tank. Ew. Okay, cool. Yeah, that certainly hurt, but at least we can go and heal a little bit. Though we are out of magic energy armor. But let us go back out this route. Let's go through that door that the tank kindly opened for us. Nice. Okay. I feel like there's a big boss set piece still to come. This feels very big and open still. Oh, okay. We can do that at least. Nope. Okay. Actually, I think this is the first time we've actually noticed there being one of these. And then used it vaguely effectively. Because we kept forgetting them last time in the earlier sections. We all good? Okay, seems like we've had all the oh, sneaky. Alright, It does not sound great out there at the moment, I'm not going to lie. It sounds like there is definitely a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, let's just fire some of these blindly into there and see if it helps. Ooh, okay. There's going to be quite a lot of bees flying around then. Oh yeah, and thanks for joining us. I am currently stressing out over being attacked from all sides by all sorts of things. Okay, good. It looks empty in here, so we can go up through here maybe? Okay. Guess we can't go up through there. So is there another way up? There must be another way up. So that door's closed behind us. Whoa! Oh! Yes. I should have picked the pizza with you. What pizza's that? I saw goodies down here. Right, off the job. Right, there is definitely some goodies down here. Oh wow, we've not seen one of them for a while.
5%.
Oh right, is that similar to the whole kind of carrying the gnome through the level achievement you can get in other ones, like in Half-Life 2? I'm not entirely convinced I ever saw a pizza in questionable ethics. I was too distracted doing all the questionable experiments. Ah, cool. Well, that is good to know for another playthrough. But this one, it is mainly a... I've never actually done a full playthrough, so as long as we get through, I will be happy. That's been annoying us in earlier bits of this. So, where are we? We want that one. Yeah, this looks very bombed out. Oh, I guess zombies are back. After having a little bit of time away. Come on. I hope the pizza isn't a lie. I do like pizza. I would be sad if a thing I've liked for this long turns out to be a lie. Oh dear. Well, we'll have your ammo if nothing else. Where are we going? Oh. Ow! Okay, fine. I won't watch then. Okay, well I guess we're going down again into that whole mess. Ah. We have to go down there, I guess out of that window. Once everybody is done. Shoot the military dude, not me. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's an old air conditioning unit there. That's our way down. Ah! A not very stable old air conditioning unit. Cool. Oh, and that looks our route back in as well. Yeah, let's go back up there. Or the gas. So that's another Easter egg in this remake. Oh, Snarks. Oh, Snarks are having a little picnic in here. That's a worry. Ow! Ah! Tiny head crab equivalents. Oh wow, they've done a lot of... They've done a lot of work. Ow, that hurt. They've done a lot of work to make the whole zenification of this area more impressive. That's cool. It's very cool. Oh, this is a set piece I know as well. I'd really like all that stuff at the end of this as well.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready.
Is it going to do the thing? Yep. Oh, okay. Let's just... As we just got a bunch of snarks, let's introduce everyone out there to some snarks. Oh no, don't throw a frag. Oh dear. Yeah, this might be a bit tricky with me not having as much health as I would have liked going into this. But oh well. I guess we're doing it. We're just going to lob some more snarks out. Go get him, snarks. I'm not happy they can still shoot me while I'm in there, in what I think should be cover. But oh well. Who is still alive? There was still one of them shooting at me. Oh, two of you still shooting at me. Ah, nice. Ah, yeah, the snarks were definitely not as powerful as I would like. But I think they evolved quite nicely into the antlions in Half-Life 2. So they definitely feel like a bit of a prototype for that mechanic, which is cool. Right, smashy smashy all the boxes. Yeah. No. Boxes. Escaping. Oh. Okay, those boxes don't exist as far as my crowbar's concerned. Fair enough. That'll be why they're not doing anything. Do I have enough in here to get back up to full health? Yeah, it looks like I do. That's good. Oh, or maybe not quite. No, good enough. Right. Yeah, man. Surface tension is a long chapter comparatively. Oh! Okay. I did not think that was a timer. Ow. Let's do that and then just stand a long way back, I suspect. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Although... Oh, I see. Cool. A little sneaky platforming then. To get out of that window up there. Oh, that was rubbish that person got past. We can definitely take them all out with that mounted gun if we don't let one of them run straight past it. Come on, out you come. They are much harder to hit than the Vorts for some reason. Nope, bad. Oh, goodness, I do love how these home round corners. They're really useful sometimes for just showing you who's still around. Come on.
Cover me, I'm going in.
I just got an achievement, I assume, for using this quite a lot. Okay, where am I still getting shot from? Oh, did I see movement over there? I didn't know you could throw the grenades back, actually. That's interesting. I'd say I'll try that, but I have the distinct feeling that I'm going to do more harm to myself than good. Oh, you sneaky bastard. You, they'll still want around. I get the distinct feeling I'll do more harm to myself than good by throwing the grenades back. That's a really nice touch. It is interesting how much stuff in this got refined for Half-Life 2. Oh dear. Oh dear. Because stuff like throwing grenades back and the snarks became the antlions, and the whole point of the gravity gun made it a lot easier to throw grenades back as well. So it's interesting seeing that evolution. Yes, I did see you could pick up the turrets. I've done that a little bit. Back in where you got hostiles, I think it is, when you first encounter the military in the turrets. Where are you? Oh, there's still quite a lot of you behind there then. Right, if we know there's loads of them behind there, we are going to use a satchel charge, because I haven't used these anywhere near as much as I should, and they're really good. It's probably overkill using a satchel charge for one guy, but still. Cool. Oh no. Okay. Is that everyone? Is that everyone? That looks like everyone. Have you ever tried opening the Source SDK? No, I haven't actually. I've never done anything in Source Engine. I originally learned to program on very old machines, and I use Unity for any development these days. But the only level editors I've really used in earnest were back in the day with the Doom editor and the Unreal Tournament editor. I never released anything in them. Well, I've heard things about the Source Engine. That it's quite what's the word? Idiosyncratic. Oh, did that go straight between them? That's distressing. Okay, better. Well, it's I mean, it was a very powerful engine and set of tools, which is why it was used for such a long time, I suppose. Okay, things are really going south for the military outside, as we will see in the next chapter. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Azuku as well. That you can really hear that the fight is going on and it's wider than just the area you're in. Reminds me a lot of the Quake 2 radio chatter actually, but, you know, better and more modern and more of it. Oh, you... Every time... What? That's a very squishy noise. Oh. Hello. Yep. I think we'll just maybe hoik some help down there. Hey everybody. We don't want that around. Thank you. Oh no, we've only got one of them. That's a problem. Okay, that will do. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's a nice change of noise from all of the shooting and zapping going on outside. I mean, that's the only one criticism I have made of this remake, is that I'm a bit sad that how much they shortened On a Rail, but I do understand it because On a Rail was not a popular chapter. And you know, for mainly good reasons it was not a popular chapter as well. Cool. Okay, let's go out there and see if we can mop up who's left. Because, yeah, these fights are a lot more convincing. Well, because they can have more characters and bigger scale. But they're a lot more convincing than they were in the original one about the whole military fighting of the invading force. Which is really a nice addition. And what I think they've done so well in this is they've made it feel like Half-Life felt when you first played it. By making everything as big as it should feel, making the fights as dramatic as they should feel. Which is not an easy thing to do at all. So I'm always super impressed with the amount of work and just how well it's been done by the development team on this. Especially since it started out with a volunteer project before it became a paid thing. Alright. Alright.
Power level is 100%.
Back into the classic Half-Life dinge. We'll see what's in here. Oh, that one's open. Oh yeah, I always forget to use the Magnum. It is a good gun. Alright, let's have a bit more of an explore, see which way it wants us to go. We can't go up there. Don't think we can go up there. We'll probably jump up there. Doesn't look like a through route. It definitely feels like we should be opening this. It definitely feels like there's something behind there. Yeah, signs to a security station and everything, which is normally a good sign. Is there like a button in there we're supposed to... Oh! Or just go through the obviously open door up here. You can do that too. Yeah, okay, so that's a way through. Oh, we can't get to the sweet, sweet soda cans from this side. That's a shame. Let's go out here and see what's going to happen next. Yeah, so we're through that door. Ah, next chapter. Does it actually make you faster? I know it heals you. I didn't notice it made you faster as well. That's fun. In earlier versions, especially in the office complex, we did quite a lot of smashing open the vending machines to get full of soda. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay. There is some bad times happening for people out here. Yeah, you did not do well there, military people. Alrighty. Nope. Is that one of the scientists getting absolutely ruined in one of the earlier chapters? Because they do not have a fun time of it. Yeah, they have done such a good job of having the fight going on. These are very... Oh dear. Okay, we're just going to get rid of that tank, I think. Because that... Don't shoot tank. Fine. Alright, fair enough. No, I can see why now. I'm just quite used to shooting the tanks because they were quite a problem earlier on. Let's get him behind the tank, detritus. Come on. Get him as well. Yeah, well, humanity's been screwed for a while. It's just art imitating life. What's the Douglas Adams line? Like, at some point humanity came out of the oceans and down from the trees, and a bunch of people still think that was a bad idea. Or something similar. Right. Everything is very on fire down here.
You got nothing.
Okay. Don't think you were looking the right way there, buddy. Doot. Oh, shotgun. No, I don't need shotgun ammo. Okay. I see a bouncy pad. So I guess that is our way forwards. Ah, is this one... Does it have a plank on it? Can I shoot it out? No. Okay, cool. Oink. Ugh. Okay, not sure I was expecting to go that way, but cool. Okay. Yeah! Snarks. Got totally distracted by the fact there was a snark pickup there and didn't notice the actual snarks. Come here. Not sure if I got that or not. Delicious soda. Cool. Apparently I'm now well caffeinated. Which is good. And I should probably be more caffeinated in real life than I am right now, but we'll get to that in a second. Victory caffeine for when I finish this chapter. Sit down. Alright. Right. Take me up here, game. Why have we come up here? Because of the ladder. Cool. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Where are those snipers? Oh, from over there. Okay, cool. Well, we're not... Rubbish snipers. You didn't even take out the zombies. Really hoping you'd have taken them out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Nope, we can't close that door. Fine. Oh, and they can snipe through the windows. Okay, good. This is not a set piece I actually remember at all. So that's interesting. Eee. Yeah, they are kind of my problem, but I was, you know, just hoping for a little help. I do like the window smashing effect from the snipers. That's cool. Let's just pay no attention while I grab all of these. Thank you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Oh. I was about to say, so where do I go now? Is there, like, a route through that wooden stuff over there? No, I probably just lost a bunch of my cover. And it's probably not down there either. Right, okay. It is much more difficult to find my route forwards when I'm under heavy sniper fire. But let us redo that section and let's do it a little better than I did previously. Oh, oh yes. Now we know you're here, we get rid of you. Cool. Oh yes, I see they've got like the not Barneys, the Farneys over there as a hint about what's going on. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, idiot. Forgot about the barnacles. Okay. Let's open this, get back out here. Ah, there's a gate behind there. Oh! Worth it, probably. Ow! That less so. Oh! Yeah, that's just an obvious staircase. No, 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 no. Oh, which takes us back up here. Ah. Ah, okay. Oh, and I'm obviously supposed to open this. Interesting. Yes, I was thinking we didn't have to deal with them, but if I have to open a valve, then I definitely do have to deal with them. It's definitely one dealt with. It's just one dealt with. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's not until I saw that I had to open a valve, which is the game's way of communicating you need to deal with a thing, that I realised. I thought it was one way you just had to avoid them. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember this bit very much. I mean, there's few problems in a game like this that can't be solved by hoiking a rocket at it. Oh dear! Yep. Oh! I was not fast enough on that. Ow. You two in the chat might know. What's the plus about on the health? Why have I got 100 plus? Yep. Underneath we go. That is still a pretty effect. Oh! Okay, I've been completely misreading that the whole time. Because it's to the right. But I was expecting it to be like 100 plus means that you've got like 100 plus a little bonus. Oh, they killed themselves. Okay, well, that went badly for you, didn't it? There we go. S do the explosive barrels. Always a classic. I know you want to slap a box at me or something. And I can see you're not dead. Right. Ha! Nice glowing effect. It reminds me of the big laser puzzle in Questionable Ethics, which is still my favourite bit of the game. Oh, okay. Out of that type of ammo. That's not great. Time to shotgun the zombies then. I think it's the circle's what threw me off as well a little bit. Oh, picking up a valve. Oh, okay. We're going to have to go turn off that fire stream, aren't we? I might as well take the valve with me. Quick. We spent so long in the freezer looking for a valve that was really quite close to where we were supposed to put it. So it's coming out of that one. Ah! There we go. Manual override 1. I sing the valve theme tune every time you pick up the valve. Unfortunately, not. I can't sing very well, and also, I genuinely am not sure I could do the valve theme tune, even if I could sing. The whole Valve logo did freak me out though when they updated it at one point, because it used to be this static, you know, chunky lad with a valve in the back of his head, and they updated all their games at one point and made it animated, and the first time he turned around and looked at me, absolutely shat myself because I was not expecting it and I was so used to the static one. Now, I haven't played Alex yet. I don't have a PC VR headset. It's definitely one I really, really want to try if and when I get one though. What's different about it? This feels like we're going to load. To be fair, I almost F4'd it as well. The Batman Arkham Asylum, there's a bit where it glitches out after and does a basically fake reboots to the game. I had a really dodgy graphics card when that game came out, so it occasionally would glitch out and fire random coloured static across the screen. So when the game did that and made it look like your graphics card had crashed, I F4'd it the first time, thinking it was it was my graphics card that had gone wrong, and then I went back and were like, oh no, it's the game doing it. Okay. Oh right, yes, I can imagine it's a bit more scary. You can actually see the guy. Oh, okay. This is feeling a lot more officey. Oh, hello.
Don't that beat all? You're Dr. Freeman, aren't you? Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes.
That is good news.
Bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
Oh, you haven't met me, have you? I am not the stealthy boy. I don't even think I've got any silenced weapons apart from the crossbow. Fine. This is going to go wrong though, I guarantee it. After you.
Christ. There's no front line with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out no extraction points. Simplify my ass.
Fake Barney. This is definitely going to go wrong.
Go, go, go!
Ah, yes, at some point I'll end up with a PC headset, I'm sure. It's just not a priority for me right now. I did finally upgrade my computer to a graphics card that could actually support a headset though, which I'm utilising fully by playing this. To be fair, I played through all of Control with really nice graphics settings that made me super happy. Because Control is great.
Okay,
Oh,
security booth.
I got an achievement for doing that stealthily. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Could have done without you standing there and getting electrified though, Barney. Jokes aside, I do miss the workshop. Ah. I see what you mean. Right. Okay. FF for funny indeed. Come on. Do you spawn them? Oh. I forgot about it overcharging. Oh, no, no, no. We're absolutely not going back there. Not after we did really well. And not after I successfully did a stealth section. Don't let it overcharge. I know, I got warned. Come on, Barney. Oh, okay. Could really do with you, buddy. Not standing where you can get hyper murdered. You're reminding me of Natalia from GoldenEye, and I'm not fond. Alright, we've got one more of these left. In fact, we've got a satchel charge, right? We can probably just cheese this by satchel charging where they spawn. Oh, or not. Okay. We can definitely cheese that by satchel charging where they spawn.
Okay.
I just need to actually throw out the satchel charge in the right place. Yeah, one there, one over there. Cool, and they both missed. Absolutely perfect. Right, there we go, Barney.
Okay. Well, I've had my fill of fresh air.
Nothing happened.
Break for it.
You're definitely alive.
Come on.
Oh, but no, Barney, why?
This is not how I thought my day was gonna go.
You get sniped now. Already on it, buddy. And type those codes in nice and quick, that'd be lovely. I mean, I hear planes, I don't see planes. But Barney? Okay, well, I'm just going to go get this. Because it's got ammo for my favourite gun. Are you,
Okay. We made it.
Oh, we've come all the way back round here. I get it. Nice.
Oh, that'll get your heart pumping. After you, good sir.
I'd always like the kind of circular design of some of the Half-Life levels where you wrap around, find someone and come all the way back. It's always nice. Thank you. Okay, I am going to have to try one thing, and I apologise, Barney. Oh, I still need you. Okay, cool. I remember really liking that touch in the original game.
That could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Huh. Not gonna lie, I feel like the requirement for the Farney there was perhaps a bit oversold to me when he just immediately gets killed when I walk through the door. Okay then. Sorry, buddy. Oh, this might be the bit that my brain was telling me was coming up. I do remember getting chased through a long tunnel by one of the monsters from On a Rail and then having to use a really janky airstrike system to take them out. Okay, zombies. I've already had a real-life emergency broadcast today. It, even though I knew it was coming, made me nearly shut myself. It was just an incredibly surprising loud noise. Oh, I swear. Where'd you go? Come here. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, my goodness. You can absolutely do one, head crabs. Oh, no, so in the UK they were doing a test of the emergency. I was talking to chat. In the UK, they were doing a test of the new emergency broadcast system over here. So they'd warned us that it was going to go off at 3 o'clock today. But it's not something we've had over here previously, because we're, you know, it's not common we get earthquakes or hurricanes or tornadoes. So it's not something I'd experienced personally before, and it made me jump, even though I was about to pause the stream for it. It happened about 30 seconds before I was expecting. So yeah, made me jump quite a lot. It did feel thematically accurate for Half-Life, though. For, you know, all the emergency broadcasts in the Black Mesa facility. Oh no. That sounds big.
Power 17.
Okay. Wasn't intending to scare you. It was literally something I talked about earlier on stream, that it was got one for the first time, and it genuinely is quite terrifying to get even the test. Nee. Yep, okay, so this is the bit I remember. Up here, isn't it? Yeah. Place mortar target on screen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, they have definitely improved how this was not nice to use previously. Oh, I maybe want to get out of the way of that. Did you? Oh, you did shoot. Okay, cool. Oh. Sorry, yes. Welcome, Venom. I was in a little bit of a panic there with the big monster chasing me. I basically, when I originally played the first Half-Life, it had CD audio. I never had the CD in, so I find it much more nostalgic. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. I find it much more nostalgic to play without the music on. Because it feels really weird for me to play the remake with the music on, because I never remember the music in the original ones. Oh, I remember what to do next. We have to blow up the gate or something, yeah. Let's have a look. I reckon blow that up, please. Where's the mortar come from? Clearly missed it. Oh, there is that very explosive looking truck there, so I guess we'll try and take that out. I can hear a mortar, there it is. That's the badger. Ah. Yeah, no, I've heard really good things about the OST. I probably will turn it on for Zen, to be fair, because Zen is so different, and Zen is so different, and you know, it had a lot more it's a lot more atmosphere based than some of the other areas, kind of musically atmospheric based, as opposed to the other areas that are very incidental noises, creaks and whatnot. It's interesting, it's good workout music. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason I didn't like it so much, is because it's really intense in some of the other parts, and I wasn't so keen with how intense it was when I'm kind of exploring and sneaking. I mean, as I say, to be fair, I wouldn't know because I didn't listen to the original Half-Life music. Oh. I think, if I remember correctly, that is near the end of surface tension. Do we not now go back down underground for a little bit? Is this the bit where we get artilleried and everything starts? Yep. Pretty sure this is the bit where we get... yeah, that. Oh, I think I got smooshed. Yep, okay. Are we done? Are we done trying to smoosh me? Can I carry on now? Around the smooshings. Okay, cool. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Indiscriminate screams of impending doom. I do love...
Not only are we way behind enemy lines, we just missed the last flight out of here.
Okay, fake Barney.
I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter, because we're gonna need it.
I mean, rude. I'm the one holding the very high power gun here. Yeah. The remake of Surface Tension is really good. They've done an excellent job on all of the set pieces I remember, and indeed some of the set pieces I completely forgot about. So that's nice.
It's like the cockroaches have competition.
The voice acting's always in the remake is really good as well.
Sorry, Doc.
Compared to obviously a lot of voice acting you get in fan projects. It's very good. I see my chat has descended into a talk about sound design, let's put it that way. Oh, I mean, there is something very nostalgic about the low bitrate, yeah. I recently got a... the new game I'm working on has a lot of
Scared, are you?
procedural synth music in it, and I got a pedal that basically emulates failing tape. Okay, this is not great. Their spawns are very green in this area. What have we got? We got that one. That will do nicely. Sorry, yes. The, so, kind of, but as a hobby. But I've always been interested in procedural music, so the latest game I'm working on, which game do I want? That one, basically is sort of, has an element a bit like a Luminous or a Tetris-esque game, but where the music is all procedural, because I love stuff like Tetris Effect and Luminous and Chime. Oh yes, the Tau Cannon, that is, that's, I keep forgetting the name of it. So I recently got a pedal that emulates low fidelity tape stock and does things like warble and like wow and flutter and warble, and it sounds amazing. Like, I just love how it sounds with kind of 80s sounding synth hardware, because there's a really nostalgic noise for me where on old videotapes you used to get like a 4-note like da 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 sort of thing in a lot of video intros for like old science videos from the 70s and 80s, and they're always on really overused tape stock, so the noise it makes is just so good and it makes me so happy. As for DAW and VST, so as I say, I'm not really actually a musician, so I don't use that much stuff very much. I got a couple of kind of groove box sort of things, because part of the reason I like doing it that way is I like doing it off a computer. And in the actual game, it's all generated in the game via a synth plugin for Unity called Audio Helm. So it actually runs software synths in the background that I send MIDI notes to and tweak the settings of the instruments, you know, like the filters and cutoffs and things, which is really fun. So it's completely generated by the state of the game. It's a really fun way to do it, actually. Oh, no. You can go away. The snarks, you can go away. That's cool. The only thing I've got close to a MIDI keyboard is an Arturia Microfique, which has this really cool, weird cyberpunk-esque keyboard that I kind of love. It's sort of a capacitance. Oh, those spawn the snarks. It's like a capacitance kind of keyboard that detects how much of your finger's touching it, which is really cool. And it's like an exposed circuit board, so it just looks really, really awesome. Okay. Now, I seem to remember we're supposed to go down there, but there's this other route we can go down that I want to explore before we head off down there. I'm very much. It's cool that you're a 3D artist. It's not really my field either. I'm very much a programmer. With a little bit of a background in visualization design, so I tend to go for quite geometric style things. I also have a complete obsession with bloom and neon, which, if you look up my previous game, Solace 128, on Steam, you will see just how bloomy and neon I tend to like things. And thank you for the follow. Very kind as well. I will say, if you aren't checking out Solace 128 and you like puzzle games, wait till tomorrow, because it's going on sale in the Steam Puzzle Fest. But there's also a free demo you can try as well, which has all unique levels, because I'm a big fan of demos that don't repeat the content of the main game. Alright, down we go. Now we've done a little bit of advertising. Ooh, you gits.
Lacerations detected.
No, bad ladder. Okay, that didn't get the turret. Nuts, come on. Oh no, I got the turret that time. Okay, cool. Ow, that hurt. Ow, so I'm... Oh, we're doing this bit again. I went so terribly. So I'm a trained software engineer, so it's definitely my background is in kind of programming and quote-unquote doing the stuff correctly. That's an interesting field moving into game design, because you do quite a lot of... There we go, got it. Quite a lot of just trying to get things to work when you're prototyping. That's a really nice little cute thing. They've done a lot of effort on all the little interactions. Wait, there was a scientist? Did I completely miss the scientist? Or did he already die? Oh well. But that is really cute, yeah. There's a... Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. There is a lot of really nice details like that. You can tell the whole game just oozes like passion project, right? You can feel the love that the creators had for the original game that they're replicating throughout the whole thing. And I think that's... I always like playing games where you can tell the people making them had a real passion for them. It's why I tend to play so many indie games just by default, because especially small team games, well, first I always work in really tiny teams of like 1 to 3 people, so I kind of appreciate other people who work in tiny games. But like, it's their passion project. You can feel how much they care about it when you play it, and I really like that. Okay, back into the sewers. I have to say, I'd forgotten how... I used to really like residual processing, but I'd forgotten how long it was in this playthrough. So I'm not super happy to be back in sewers. Hopefully it's only temporary. Get out of the water. Oh! You get in the water, though. Okay. I really like it kind of thematically that you're working your way around the systems and you're trying to figure out how to, you know, navigate them off the grid. But yeah, it's a bit longer than I would say is strictly necessary. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get crushed. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Up and around here, I guess. Take out that barnacle. Get off the ladders, which are not great. because ladders in video games are really difficult. Okay, let's just try and take out that immediately. Oh! Well, okay, apparently I aggroed someone over there, but didn't manage to take out the turret. Go away! Oh, that felt an anticlimactic way to take out the turret, but I'll take it. Oh, that's interesting. I've not heard of Moa Stray. I'll have to have a look at that. I played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic and quite liked it, but it wasn't super my style of game. Like, it was a good game, obviously, and I can see why people would like it. It just didn't really resonate with me. Okay, so that's a way up. There also seems to be a way up over here. Ah! Lovely. Yeah, we absolutely need all that stuff today.
45%. Power 60%.
Like, it's not to say I don't enjoy mainstream games. Like, I do love some of them. Depends what mood I'm in. Like I haven't tried the latest God of War, but the previous God of War was just, I loved so much. But I only have the energy for one really big game at a time. Or maybe one or two really big games a year, before I just want to play slightly littler, weirder, more experimental games.
70%.
All right then. For chat, we'll put the music back on for a little bit. Okay. Well, bad stuff's been going on here. So, let us... Well, this doesn't feel like the way I'm supposed to go, actually. Now I've just gone in there. Can I open this gate? Okay. Feeling confused. Let's have a look around. Let's do the old video game thing. Right, that door doesn't have a handle, so you can't open it. That door doesn't have a handle, so you can't open it. That is something you need to hit a button on. Aha! That looks like a staircase, so we're going that way. Lovely. Ha! Manta ray again. I mean, that is quite a pleasing riff, I will give you that. Tank, 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 tank. Oh, hello. Someone thought they were going to flank me, didn't they? Cheeky monkey. Man, I'm amazed you survived that. That feels like you shouldn't have. Okay, we have got some rockets again, so I guess it's time to take out that tank. That is a big old dad joke. No thank you, but I do sort of approve. Okay, more rocket stuff, so let's use some rockets. Oh, nice. Got at least one of them. Should have reloaded my shotgun before starting this. Nope, don't like that way at all. Oh, no, there's a grenade. You know what? I don't like you being in cover like that. I've got this gun as well. Let's not forget this gun. I always forget how proud they are when they hit you. It is a beautiful skybox. I said in the previous stream, I think, that I really like that they've kept up the thing. I can't remember the original Half-Life does, but Half-Life 2 does really well, of the different times of day when you come out for the different skyboxes. Like, it's one of my favourite bits in Half-Life 2, when you're going through the canals and you can see the time of day changing each time you go to a new level. And I really like that they've done that here as well, so you have this really nice sense of passing of time, and that you've been going for a couple of days by this point. Mug! Alrighty. That was a dramatic fight. Oh, and this is the Lambda complex. We have finally made it. If the sky gets more and more smoke. I had not noticed that. That is nice. Two of you in the chat saying similar things again. That is a nice touch, yeah. Interesting. Cool. I think that's some stuff that's probably been destroyed and moved out of the way, but in the wrong place. But we have finally made the Lambda complex after a lot of game. Okay, so there's snarks out there then. There is a lot of snarks out there. Oh, that's them all going. Okay, let's be careful with that turret. Let's go down here. There we go. Lovely.
100%.
Alright. Let us move into the Lambda complex, I guess. Let's just take this with us. Anyone? Anyone want to... You just go down there? Be a good turret. Because I do remember there being a big thing before we get into the Lambda complex. There's like a big boss fight. You have to kill a bunch of people before they'll open the door. So this feels like it will help. Assuming... Ow! I was about to say, assuming I can get it there. Oh no! Turret! Oh, the dripping goop. That's a nice touch. I don't mean boss fight. I mean, there's just like... I seem to remember you have to kill a bunch of dudes before it will let you in. Ah. Oh, bloody ninjas. Would you go away? I was exploring. Barrels. Oh dear. Right. Let's go up this way. This way looks a nicer way to go. Oh. Especially because there's goodies and we need goodies.
Power level is 100%.
Ow. Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, we'll have some health, please, and thank you. We can't get in there at the moment. So there must be another way around for us. Is that a different room? Or is that the same room? Looks like... it's a different room. Where am I going now? Feels like it should be up here. Definitely feels like it should be up here. Oh, that looks like a staircase. Yeah, there we go. I always forget how often in Half-Life you are basically just looking for a staircase. Oh, I mean, we're just gonna maybe... This feels like a really bad place to spawn in, if I'm honest. Snark. Snark all of the people. You can go away as well. I always found it a bit weird that the bee monsters got killed by the bees as well. Like, I always felt like they should have had some form of pact. Angry Meatballs. I like that name for them. They are wee little angry things. Oh, yes. Delicious. Cool.
70%. Power 85%. Power level.
I remember watching a video called Black Mesa is Genius. Ah, I'll check it out. I actually talk to students about game design, so I'm always interested in looking at other takes that people have on different game design aspects. Lovely. Okay. If the tank wasn't blown up in that office room, you got the health in would have had its wall blown up by a tank shell. Ah, makes sense, yeah. You mean the room up there would have got shot by a tank? I just, you know, I'm at the stage of I see tank, I try and destroy tank, because tank bad for my health. Down, please. Oh, down, please. Gordon, that was a really unfortunate time to reload, buddy. Let's do that again, yeah? But better this time. No. I think we'll just do a cheeky grenade over there. Perfect. That was a lovely pratfall there, turret. Very nice of you to fall beautifully onto camera like that. It was lovely. It was a perfect little swan dive. Oh, that's really cool. So is the Tau the other gun that can damage the tanks quite a lot then, I guess? Because it is also one of the other really powerful guns. Let's go back to the old classic. I like how it feels like a very different area with the textures in here as well. I don't remember the Lambda Complex much at all. I don't know if I've ever played through this far in the remake. Ooh. What's in here? Yeah, but I'd say this looks like a callback to really early on in the game where you have to go into the control rooms, flip breakers to then turn on lifts. I was saying how much I like that design in the very first video of this playthrough. Oh. Hey. Ow! Alright, physics. I felt a bit harsh. Bad box. Okay. Forget About Freeman, a distinctly shorter chapter than Surface Tension. Oh yeah, my music is still on. I'll leave it on from now. As we want it on for Zen anyway. I was super expecting to get attacked. Last time we were on a freight elevator like this, it just rained head crabs on us. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly that, Venom. That's one of the bits from the original Half-Life that's seared into my memory as well. Oh no, I see you. Oh, there's a spitty boy. I really thought I'd got you. Oh! Got out of the way just in time for that, didn't I? Hello. That felt satisfying. Oh no. I also heard a headcrab jump at us and miss. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Hazardous materials handling bay. Okay. Yeah, it's I wasn't expecting them to make it so much bigger than apparently they have. So I'm interested to see when I get there. Don't know if we'll make it today or not. We will see how long Lambda Core is. Alright. No box left unsmashed. In the off chance they have any goodies in them, please and thank you. Ah, a disappointing haul in that room. Let's go up here. No door handle, so we can't get in. Ah, health though. And some ammo. Lovely. I never use the tripwires. I probably should. Look, they're smashable boxes and they gave me a crowbar. I'm gonna smash.
Power level is
What
100.
have we got down here? Okay, that one's locked. This one's open. That's one tiny criticism I have, is that it would be really useful to have a secondary indicator on whether the door's locked or not from a distance, rather than just green and red. Like having a different shape or a different position would be really useful on that for colorblind players. No, like, that's a really good point, that using them, the trip mines are really good for soldiers when they flank you. I just never think about it. Oh yeah, this is the they obviously want me to use them in here, look at it. This is the room, I think, where we have to... Oh, assassins. Ninjas, okay. Let's see if we can get any of them blown up. I hate this enemy. Oh, no, that's not a ninja, that's just a light. Would you put one... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, one of them blew up, so that's good. That's unkind, Venom. Also, the level design in this section where they've actively put a bunch of red lights, which is also how you tell the ninjas, is really mean. Like, that is properly unkind of them.
Power 35%.
Oh,
Power 50%.
I'm really not sure what to do with those two statements in the chat, if I'm honest. No. Not box, button. Oh, okay, button not work. Fine. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really great in the original Half-Life that basically the only female character was sexualized like that. It's not particularly fantastic. I did like in the remake how they've got more models, and one of them is a female scientist. It felt like a good improvement. You did something. You did weird movement. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully that is all of the assassins dealt with.
Power 70%.
But I'm not convinced.
5%.
Oh yeah, Otis was the when they had two guard models in Blue Shift, wasn't it? I feel like I'm going to regret this, but fine. Oh, okay, that is quite a nice thing. I understand the references now of the long fall things. I did also like that they made a couple of references to the fact that it is, yeah, they made a couple of references to the fact that this suit in the hazard course, because I did the hazard course add-on that someone made. They made a reference about how they'd not got like the long fall technology yet, so it would hurt, but they were working on it, which I took as a little reference to Portal as well. I've looked now. I've seen the long fall boots or whatever they're called, which I genuinely can't remember from Portal. Their actual name. Oh, I see green. I see green light. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if this is the right direction. Okay, loading screen. That's normally a good sign. Oh. Also, Aperture Science Long Fall Boots TM. Thank you. Thank you for the full precise name as well. Couldn't possibly go out the trademark in that game. Suspicious of this tunnel. What's my opinion on edgeless safety cubes? My opinion is that I'm a big fan of platonic solids, so I think they should be outlawed. For a sphere is not a platonic solid. Oh. To be fair, I've only accidentally gone backwards once, and that was because it looked very similar forwards and backwards in one of the sewers. But it could be a useful addition, yeah.
Power 75%.
Oh, that was a really bad time to quick save. Oh, that. About to say that felt like I was getting damaged a lot more than I should have done. It's because I was getting shot from behind as well. Okay, so what I've done is just quick saved in a really terrible area. It's always the danger of games with quick saves. Can't believe they can withstand a full Tau charge. That feels like cheating. Oh. Right. Onwards. Yeah, there we go. That must mean I've got them all. Oh yes, the tunnels were a bit problematic for that from Half-Life 2 as well. It's kind of weird because obviously loading hasn't gone away. It's just now we have to do this whole song and dance about pretending the loading's not happening by squeeging down like a really narrow corridor or really slowly edging over a narrow ledge so the camera can zoom in really tight and they can stream load it when you're not looking.
I apologize, Dr. Freeman.
Hello.
But I'm sure you understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
You look like you've been through the wars as well, buddy.
This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex.
Ooh.
Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized
Oh yeah, that's probably why it's been going badly.
here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean.
Classic line. Oh, sorry, you're plotting at me, aren't you?
You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
You done? Okay, thank you. Yeah. I think there's often lots of issues with people who play games not quite understanding some of the tech that goes on behind them. And some of that is because the games industry has been historically problematically secretive, and some of it is just unrealistic expectations, I suspect. But it's now weird to say, but does feel strangely nostalgic to have actual loading screens. And because when I was growing up, there was all this stuff about level design, about the zigzag corridors, where you could put the loading transitions in and stuff. So it's kind of interesting playing a game like this again and having all that stuff back in.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Okay, bye. Aww. I was really hoping that would be a cooler exit than it was. Oh.
Were you in weapons research too?
Nope.
I built the gluon gun.
New gun.
I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature.
I'll take it.
It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
No, I mean, by this point my hazard suit must just be covered in every single fluid. Like, the places I've been through.
Don't you think we should wait
Shush.
here for a while?
Shooting, new gun now. Yes, please. Oops.
Good Lord, man! Do you know what you've just done?
Test range. Yes, no, it makes sense to be at full ammo. To be fair, I mean, the hazard suit's supposed to protect me from all that radiation, so, you know, maybe I'm alright. But it definitely is in severe need of a wash by this point. There's a whole joke extra thing you can discover in the hazard course. If you fall off one of the areas, they have a whole conversation about how it's not real sewage, you know. It doesn't mean that type of wastewater, and the other guy's like, no, it does. It's like, oh, we'll make sure we disinfect you before you come back up. Which again, I feel is a reference to all the unpleasant areas you swim through in the main game. Oh! Might get out of that lift. Maybe he did. Oh dear. Alrighty. He said something about me need to turn all this on, so I guess I'm going to go and find pump 1, tank 2, pump 2. Whoa! Ow! Okay, that second one was my fault. I saw it was on fire and I just did not get out of the way. I feel so sad after Half-Life 2 killing the Vorts. Right. Coolant system 1, coolant system 2. There's a route down here. Let's go this way first. Auxiliary tank reactor access or maintenance station. Let's go this way. As I have no idea if there's an order I need to do this in. So I'm just going to pick a random direction and hope something happens. I know there's boxes up here, you can't hide them from me.
90%.
Oh, right, I need to set the other things going before I can have tank auxiliary access. Cool. So I've gone in entirely the wrong direction. So let's go to coolant system 1 instead. See what is down this direction. Ooh, that's... Okay, so that sounds bad, but that's a very pretty looking reactor core of some sort they've made there. Very nice. Oh, okay, so these both take me down to 1 and 2. Okay. I understand the geometry now. Geometry? Geography, I think I meant to say. Down we go. Oh. There's that many dead bodies. We do a little quick save. Nope. Okay. Not a fan of killing the dogs either, if I'm honest. Okay, we're in tank 1. Thank you, that's a very useful graphic. Oh! You slime-spitting monster, you. Because I know how likely I am to just wander into these. Just take them out when I need to. Ooh. That's cute. That doesn't seem to be working. So I guess I'm not supposed to go across there. But I saw a lad around here with a red light. And the game does like using red lights to hint the way forwards. So let's go up and around here. Ooh. You also see useful stuff over there. You go away. Oh! Spawning in, spawning in, spawning in. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting translation. It's okay with stuff like this. Part of the reason I really like this game is just the fact it lets you wander around and figure stuff out. So. Oh, that is not good noises. Ah, hang on. That looks like... Yeah, let's go down. That looks like a lift that will take us down somewhere useful. Every time. Go away. Ow, my knees. Oh, I see it's broken. Okay. Can we navigate via the pipes then? No access to main flow reactor. That's not great. Oh, I mean, all we could have just taken the obvious ladder. But we've done this now. So, so I guess this is the route we're taking. Cool, into the coolant fluid, which I'm sure is fine and not at all dangerous for me. In we go, up we go. Okay. Ah, we need to open that gate. Right. Right. So. That's a really weird level for the lift to go down to. So let's go back up. Go around. Do the next part, and then I guess we'll come back here and open that gate. The fact it spawned in enemies when we were around this direction should have been a hint that we're going in roughly the right direction. Yep, shotgun time. I heard you. So, aha. There's the pump station in there. Cool. Again, we've got the red lights to jump down through, so let us go. Manual override. Not 100% sure what we're manually overriding, but you normally have to flip those switches. Ah, guess it was a manual override on the doors to get us in. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, that is a pretty gun, isn't it? That's a very pretty gun. Sorry, what's that yet? Firing that shotgun from the second barrel will cause the gun to explode. I'm not sure I understand. Do you mean in real life or from in the game? Ah. No, yeah, that is definitely... I definitely remember that from the original game, that the aliens get more and more tactical throughout Half-Life 1 as well. Because they basically... You often just stumble into them chilling out in like toxic waste dumps and stuff early on in the game. And then later on they definitely feel like they're trying to stop you from doing things. Which is nice. It's a nice little touch. Yeah, it does feel like the way I should be going down there. So, why is that not working? What do I need to do? I'm in pump 1. There's a screen here. That's not working. Emergency drain cap still active. Okay. So I guess we have to go and deal with whatever the emergency drain cap is. Which means we want to go around to that staircase and into there. Whoa! Probably not like that, though. Oh, really? Come on, thank you. a nicer save would be good. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit weird with the games and the shotguns. I can't remember which game it is, but there's one game where you get a quad shotgun, which is just ridiculous but really fun. Nope. Oh. Where's the other one? There you are. Cool. Leaps and bounds in his efforts. Oh dear. There was a really nice bit in the hazard course where they kind of go, oh, you've accidentally got put down for weapons training, which is weird for a scientist. But because someone's paid for it, I guess we'll just let you go and do it. Which I really liked as a retcon for why he ended up doing the weapons training in the hazard course. Because it is weird if you think about it, why a scientist is being given weapons training. No access, flow to main reactor, emergency drain cap still active. Oh. Ah. Okay. Cool. So now I've done that, I fully expect to get ambushed up here. Shush you. I just liked it as a bit of a retcon that like this low level PhD doctorate or postdoctorate scientist was like, oh yeah, I guess look, as someone's paid for it, we might as well let you do it. It just sort of felt appropriate. Okay. There we go. That's what we wanted. Hopefully that means the doors up there have reopened. Cool. Cool. Well, the original Hazard course was because first-person shooters on PC of this style were quite rare, so it was just like, replaying it now, a lot of it's quite funny, because it's just like, learn how to use the keyboard. These are the arrow keys. This is how you jump, and this is how you crouch. And also it was teaching you the slightly weird things about Half-Life, like the crouch jump. In a bit of like the original Max Payne had one, where it was teaching you stuff like, this is how you shoot locks off gates, and then we're not really going to do that very much in the main game, because it turns out it's quite an annoying mechanic to see if you can find a tiny little lock on a gate. Oh no! I did not notice I was out of that ammo. That's bad. Ooh, bonus ammo back here though. Right. So, can I go turn something on in here now? Well, it certainly does come in handy. It certainly does come in handy when you have guns being fired at you a lot, that's for sure. Is there a thing to open the gate in here as well? Yeah, I guess I want this open. There's a funky noise. Lots of whoms. What am I doing next? Is that a reference to me, Jan? Because if I said Halo, I don't think I meant to say Halo. I was talking about the original Max Payne, where it had a bunch of locks on some gates. And to be fair, it was also teaching you how to use bullet time, which was quite useful to know, because it was quite rare. Oh, okay, we're done here. We don't need to do anything else here. Cool. To the other tank. Do-do-do. Oh. Unfortunate falling location for them. Okay, so pump 1, all lights are green. So let's go around. Ah! You snuck up on me under the cover of the loud engine noises. Definitely do have some more ammo on stuff, so I guess it's time to start using. Okay, so I guess it's time to start using the alien guns a bit more. What? That's interesting. I think I must have accidentally hit the quick load instead of quick save button there. I mean, Halo is a relatively old game now. But yes, that's true. This is probably quite good for rinsing off a lot of the random fluids that are covering Gordon Freeman by this point. Alrighty. No, I'm inside or outside his HEV suit is not going to be pleasant.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Very hazardous chemical detected. Ow. I heard something spawn in over here. Where are you? Where are you? Nuclear fuel rod storage. Alright, well. I guess we're going up there at some point. Really suspicious that I'm sure I had something spawn in and I haven't seen it. It means I'm either going to get attacked by a head crab at some point, or something worse. Ooh. Goodies.
85%. Power level is 100.
Oh, well. I guess we're going down here. Oh, cool. Well, that was a bonus. Are you going to raise the water level, or...? Huh. Interesting. Then how do I get out of this bit? They don't seem to be active ones. They're not the red ones that we can actually use. Oh! Sneaky. A little lift on the top of that. That's very sneaky game. Cool. So we hit the button and then we swim up and we get on top of this. That'll very slowly lift us up here, which I think is where we need to go next. Oh. That's a quick save decal I've ever seen one. No. 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 Alright. Back in the grimy underside. Okay, and that takes us through underneath here. Cool.
Power level is 100%.
Get a good gun out. Turn this back on. Quick save, get back in the lift. That'll be our second pump and fuel bit. Coolant re-established. Excuse me, please. Mr. Oh, why? Okay, cool. So that's open, so now we need to go flick a switch somewhere to be down there. Ah, silly. Silly me. First of all, we need to be ambushed. Alright. So... Oh. That's a not very good walkway. There's definitely a head height hazard there. It is on that side. Right, okay. So, we can go up and around, turn the thing on. Once we've been barnacled, and that will open. Very barnacly game. That will set the new tank and pump going. Nice. Alright. I'm getting stuck on geometry there. Is that all of you? No. Oh! That was an interesting choice to auto-change to, game. Ah. Goodness. That was more stressful than I was intending it to be. I know, when you have the really good guns, it's like that hesitation to actually use them. Oh, also I've got no glue on gun ammo either. So I can't do that even if I wanted to. Go away, head crab. Go away, other head crab. I do have this though. I should be using this more. Oh, that's a fair point because I used it all on that. That is a very fair point. I'd completely forgotten that. Oh, I see one down there. That does undermine my reason for not using it as well, if I was worried about ammo. So I will use that in future. Okay. Is that everybody? Feels like everybody. Alrighty. Go back down this slightly odd lift that just stops at a weird place. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of goodies still down there. Let's go re-grab those, as we got attacked quite a bit. Such a slow lift. Thank you.
Power 65%. Power
Okay.
80%.
Exit. And a bit more shower. Now, we must nearly be in the bit where I get really confused by teleports. Which is my overwhelming memory of Lambda Complex from the original Half-Life. Nope, not quite. There we go. Cool. Yeah, well, yes. The teleports did make it quite puzzly. Let's just check there's nothing down this end of the corridor. Oh?
Is that thing loaded?
You've been here the whole time. It might have been helpful to have you around. You stay here for a second. I'm just going to look down here, see if there's any goodies. There are. There is a way forward, so I'm probably going to bring you fake Barney.
Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, to be fair to him, I'm not sure how you tell if this thing's loaded or not. Like... Oh.
You've turned on the pumps. Now take the access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs without delay.
Oh, this was the bit I was supposed to come to where you told me how to actually do all this, wasn't it? Oopsie boopsie. Oh well. I guess we've accidentally skipped some dialogue. Well, yes. Probably asking, are you sure that is actually a weapon? I have.
Leave some for me.
Okay. Let's go down the other route towards the auxiliary tanks. So hopefully this should now all be open. Yes. Come on. Come on, fake Barney.
Alright, I'll hold it down over here.
No. Come on.
Go, go, go.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it necessarily matters too much. Like, because you can feel quite smart. Oh dear. You can feel quite smart as a player. That wasn't me. He was already done before I got to him. It can make you feel quite smart as a player if you figure stuff out early. Ow, okay, you've got a big melee. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Let's try that again. Ah, skipping all the enemies. That is sneaky. I mean, I should probably do that, but also... I want to use the gun. There we go. Another Vort up there. I was about to say, I'm really surprised that Barney's still alive and then he immediately died. No, okay, I might... Did I really attempt a rocket launcher? No, I wasn't attempting to rocket jump. I was just... I'd screwed it up, so I thought I might as well reset. I did grow up on playing Quake 2 and Quake 3 though, so I am very familiar with the rocket jumping. You know what? I think I actually quite like your suggestion, so I am going to take that. There is a lot of angry creatures up there. Okay. Now my question is, where do I... Ah, from here, through here, I assume. I hope this one isn't too much longer, because I didn't take extra oxygen before going in it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well. It's a good job I've got the HEV suit then. As apparently there's a radiation hazard. Oh, yeah, okay. one of the characters, either in the hazard course or early on in the game, says about how they've not managed to do the air recirculator yet. As a hint that you're going to have air issues. It was slightly weird in the hazard course. It still taught you about how your flashlight and your sprint had limited energy, which they've obviously taken out in this game, thankfully. Because the flashlight having limited battery, I will allow in one game and one game only, and that is Alan Wake. And that's partly because it's a fun mechanic, and partly because it made Duracell look really bad. Because they sponsored the game, and then the flashlight drains the batteries in seconds. Which tickled me more than it probably had any right to. Ah. This whole facility is not sounding great. Those, please.
Level is 100%.
They also make a reference to the fact he's no longer got a ponytail. One of them's like, "Oh, you shaved the ponytail." Okay. Oh! Okay. Guess we're dealing with some murder lasers then. Well, like, in the actual, when you pick up the hazard suit, I thought it did have like a helmet sort of head part. It's just not in any of the promotional material. Whoa. Don't you start. I've got enough murder lasers going on right now, thank you. I was about to say, please let there be something in here for me doing that incredibly stupid jump. I also very much enjoy that they've made it so crouch jumping is automatic by default. Because, crouch jumping. I get why it was a thing originally, but it is frustrating because you don't know. You don't know whether you can't progress because you can't get in that area or because you were supposed to be crouch jumping. Bad. I do it in games with camber too, which I actually dislike camber. Oh, do you mean like leaning out from around the edge of walls and stuff? Ow! Oh, I see, like a clamber. Ow. We have all been auto-corrected at one time or another. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going through the very melted door then. Feels like that would be quite hot. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I want to try up that ladder before I go through there then. As that's loaded into a new level. Is this just another way through to that? Through there. Oh, that's probably just another way through to there. Oh dear, what have I missed? As there is some consternation from Yan. Is it supplies through that way or through this way? Through the door or through the up the ladder? Okay, fair enough. It is difficult to tell in this type of game sometimes. Oh, not that many supplies, but worth getting them. Up we go again. Oh, silly me. Tried to make the jump, but obviously you get glued to the ladder and it goes weird. Hello. You wanna let me in? You wanna let me in? I'd quite like that HEV charger. Buddy. That's just rude. Okay, now we're up here. We can go that way or we can go that way. B102 security. I think let's go this way. There we go. Hi.
Tread lightly.
Okay, thank you. If you say that's the way to go, though, that means I immediately want to check the other way first. Wait. Oh. Okay. We could have climbed up here. I get you now. Okay, fine. Glue-on gun is good. I will give that to you, chat. Hi! To G-Man sighting, we have missed almost all of those in this playthrough. Into the teleport he goes. Zen is even more games. Yes, I think we will not be managing to do all of Zen today, because I'm rapidly coming up to 4 hours on this stream, and I don't think I can do another 4 hours today, but I want to at least get to Zen today and finish this level. So that's our target. Make it to the end of the Lambda complex. That's a lot of spawning I just heard. Hello. So we're ready to do Zen in possibly 2 streams. Goodness, is it that big? Alright, well. So we're ready to at least start Zen next week, I suppose. Ah, this is the teleport tutorial area, isn't it? Okay. So orange outside with a green middle is entrance, green outside with an orange middle is exit. Good to know. I have a memory of in the original game there being a thing where the scientist would a scientist would let you out of the room, and if you killed the scientist, that caused like a game fail state. Maybe I'm just making that up. Ah. Well, if we find an NPC, maybe we'll bring them here. I remember there being lots of like weird secrets to find if you take teleports in different ways. Oh no, that's a fair point. I did actually completely forget to bring him along, didn't I?
Are we lost? Lead the way, sir.
Sorry, I totally forgot you could leave your security booth. Yes, no, that's exciting about Zen that they put in so much effort into it. Right, not this way. Come this way. Come this way, fake Barney. Fake Barney.
Oh, pardon me, Doc.
Come on. It's like herding them sometimes, especially when you have more than one. Right. Why don't you come in here?
Look cooler if I hold my gun like this.
Yes.
Holy crap! But holy crap!
Yeah. Okay, that was worth going back and getting him. No, it's on the default Black Mesa difficulty.
Don't forget to reload.
Okay. That's fair, Barney. Ah! I'm playing to have fun, not to show how good at video games I am. Because this is not the game to show how good at video games I am. Yeah, I remember that bit. Alright. Go on, Barney. Definitely go down. Oh! Wow, that just lagged really interestingly. I will go down the elevator then, chat. But, you were supposed to get on that. Oh well. Well, that's where we're about to scale. Oh, yes. So this will take us into a bunch of secrety stuff if we have a little explore, won't it? At least some. Actually, not. I don't think I needed anything from over here. There's nothing on them. So I can't see anything extra down here, Venom. Oh, okay. Admittedly, that's quite useful. I remember playing this previously and just brute forcing it. Hi. You still on follow? You're still on follow. Oh yes, because that's the output.
Looks like this is your field of expertise.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think this was my specialty. I didn't do my PhD in magical teleporters. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I design and make a lot of puzzle games, so I'm often quite happy to just treat these things like a puzzle and just brute force them. Oh. But for expediency, it is helpful. I seem to remember there are definite, like, other secret routes out of here as well. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know I got quite lucky on that one. But I am taking it, because I have fallen off a lot of things in this stream already. So I am quite happy. Right. Where are we going next? I see, there we go. Hopefully that makes you feel better. Okay, no. Ah, okay. You have to disengage all of these. Got it. As I say, I fell off a lot in the cliff section of surface tension. So I'm alright getting a little bit of good luck on these. Okay. Is that good? No, that's not good. That's taken us back down the bottom, hasn't it? Yeah, I did, yeah. I think that was indeed every last bit of luck that I had. Oh. Okay. I will pay more attention this time when I jump in. Oh. Okay. Not jumping in there then. Where am I supposed to go if it's not into there? Oh, I mean that is a very big question. That is a very big question, and one that we probably don't have time to answer. Am I sure? Oh no. No, I'm absolutely not sure. Okay, fair point, everyone. It does say exit on everything. Fair point, fair point. That one is definitely on me. No, that's what I noticed when I went back there and saw the 7. It's what happens when I get into nearly 4 hours. My brain is completely gone. Lift takes too long. Okay. Hazardous materials handling bays. We saw that earlier. Let us go up and around. No, no, no. Please turn off. Please turn off. Oh, you did turn it off. Okay, thank you.
Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman.
Oh.
Been expecting you.
Oh, I'm going to get the long jump module that they tutorialized me about 14 hours ago.
First survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is.
To be fair, that's a different model, so that isn't the one that I always think is Barney.
That there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being.
Oh. Someone's been looking at the Higgs boson.
I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Ah, classic. I remember that line.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you.
Edgeney. Yeah, I'll take that.
Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead.
Oh, yes, please.
Do hurry.
Very much, yes, please. Oh no, it didn't have a helmet. Right, anyway. You said you had guns.
So, you're actually gonna go through with this, huh? You're braver than you look. This here's my personal collection.
Ooh.
The best military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande.
Nom 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 nom.
Just promise me you'll put it to good use.
I mean, everyone keeps saying put the guns to good use, and I'm not entirely sure what use there is in this game apart from killing Xenos. So everything charged apart from my snarks and the trip mines I never use. Cool.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you
Long
made
jump
it.
module, please.
I've one final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module.
Thank you.
I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond.
That was a entirely unnecessary but really quite nice little animation.
I certainly hope
Ooh.
you've received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it.
I mean, I actually did do the hazard course, and they did teach me about this, but it was a long time ago. Yes, the boot up UI stuff is lovely when you get this and the rest of the
Don't expect
hazard
any
suit.
glowing praise from me, Freeman. I'm not exactly thrilled to be in this situation.
I mean, alright, rude. Guess I won't go and vaguely save humanity then.
This may be a bit off topic, but have you considered a title for your memoirs? Really now, Dr. Hillard? Isn't it time to get back to work? Oh, well, don't let the musings of an old man distract you from the mission at hand, Gordon.
I'd call them Gordon Freeman Adventures in Sewage. You're welcome. You got anything more grumpy to say?
Dr. Freeman, it really is quite an honor, but I'm sure you understand this is no
Can we trap him with mines? Rudeness requires discipline. I mean, I was quite tempted to shotgun him, but I feel like that might be a fail state at this stage in the game. Yep. One of the other ones just said marvellous. Wow. He is not a popular man about that lab. I mean, oh dear, that went at a weird angle. Okay, less trapping, more aiming the laser directly at them. Oops. Okay, we'll leave them alone for now.
It would be in your best interest to get your bearings with the long jump module before you embark, Dr. Freeman.
I do like that they've changed how the long jump module works. It is much better than I remember it being in the original Half-Life, where it was sort of a weird... I mean, you had to sprint, then crouch, then jump. It's much nicer to just have it as like a double jump. Oh, that is nice. If there's no additional fall damage, yeah. Yeah, put him in a building with all the mines and nuclear warhead. Yes, let's just imagine he's that scientist we left back over there a while back. Oh, a proper disinfection. Thank you. I guess it was before a lot of the stuff was standardized, though. I remember playing Theme Hospital on the PlayStation 1, and just the controls are all over the place because we've not really standardized what select and back was on anything. So it's really difficult to play now because all your muscle memory is working against the game controls. Oh, this is a big fight, isn't it?
I'm up here.
Hello.
Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Nice goggles. Ah. The long jump feels particularly long in these environments as well. Ah. Ah. Okay, that was a nice landing. Yes, yeah, the dam as well was a huge upgrade.
The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again.
Okay.
Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Yes.
I will begin.
Cool. And we're about to get attacked by literally everything. Oh yeah, no, the cliff is a beautiful upgrade as well. I was saying that it feels so small in the original, that cliff, when you go back and look at screenshots now. I mean, the lighting is beautiful in here as well, to be fair. Oh, the new enemy type. Oh, they look very different to how they did in the original Half-Life. And those are not doing as much damage to them. Oh yeah, they look very different and weird. I like their new redesign. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, and okay. Electrical damage. Good. Apologies, chat. I will not be looking at you for a little bit. As I suspect, quite strongly, ow, I'm going to be redoing this a couple of times. All those flying ones, they pack a real punch.
It's ready. You must go. Now.
Okay. Okay, it got very blue in here all of a sudden. Okay, there's a lot of them. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, okay. That's very Stargate. I like that. Okay. That's a creepy addition. That's a very creepy addition. Alright. Yes, we did it with minimal health. Minimal health left. I've still got the music on, yeah. I promise I didn't turn it off again. It's still on. Yeah, that is beautiful. Yeah, they've still got like the light up way markers though. It feels more like no, that is a skybox. Oh, hello. Very sinister floating sky monster. It feels more like something you'd see in a Mist, which I'm all for, seeing as the Mist series is one of my favourite games. I'd really like there to be some health. Smashy? Oh. I want the things in the boxes. Fine. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this feels way more like something from Mist or Abduction than it does like the original Zen. Especially with the vocals, because that's very classic Cyan Worlds. It's actually reminding me of an age from Mist 5 quite a lot. Are you friendly? Or are you not friendly? Okay.
Power 25%.
Oh, and they've got the little lights that turn off when you walk near them as well. Oh, if you mean the book, it's the Alice in Wonderland, at least in the original English title. Okay, so that's how I get energy, is I find people. Oh, no, still head. Aha, you fell off. You fell off before I did, head crab. Oh, oh. Interesting. Landing jets, useful. That feels like a trap chat, but fine. I mean, that felt like a trap, not gonna lie. Do it again but save as you fall. I'm very not sure about that. Before I do that, I'm doing a proper save just in case, because this definitely feels like a big old trap. Yeah, that's more or less what I was expecting to happen. Well, that's why a lot of games got rid of quick saving, is because you're allowing the player to softlock in a whole bunch of different ways. Like quick saving when you've only got one health and a bullet's coming towards you and stuff like that. But I always thought Half-Life dealt with it quite well by just having a really long list of quick saves, so you could go back to a previous one if you managed to do that. Ready. Oh! Ah, okay. That exploded into confetti. Interesting. Makes you feel a little bit bad about that. I want to get over there, so I need to knock that down somehow, I assume. Save me, legs. Thank you. So that just feels like a failure area if you fall down. Ah. Go away, Barnacle. I have no qualms about shooting you. Oh. I can probably just do... Oh. So I said I could probably just jump off there if I didn't mess up the jump. Yeah, perfect. There was a lever. Oh yeah, there was a lever. No, everything's fine. We didn't need the lever, and there was never a lever there. The puzzle was to figure out how to jump across without lowering that. Oh, I mean, the devs definitely intended that, because there's an obvious staircase up to that place you can jump off. So I fully believe they either intended that or left it in after beta testing. Oh, that is pretty. I'm a big sucker for glowing water. Healing glowing water, even better. It's like a luxurious Zelda hot spring. You see? No pulling that. And mostly a family-friendly channel. Yeah, and that's why that got blocked. Junk. It is nice that you don't take damage when you do jumps. I will use the levers from now on, now that I know they're there, though. The ambient sounds are very nice. Yeah, you're still going to attack though, aren't you? No, no, no. Ow. Oh. Finish. Finish the job. Alright. Said I was going to stop, but I'm actually now quite enjoying wandering around this, so I think I'm going to keep going for at least a little bit. Until I get really hungry and need to go and put dinner on. Because this is a bit I have definitely never played from the remake. Goodbye, little light flower. This is some jumping stuff over there. Oh, will that pull in the... Oh, that's fun. Oh, okay. I see. Battery, generator, pull in bits of world. No doubt there will be one of these plugs that needs a battery, and I need to go find a battery at some point. Cool. Well, that's getting dragged in. Let's just go see if there's anything else up here. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Guess this is just to allow me to do that jump. I didn't mean generator, I meant motor. So plug the battery into the pulley motor. Jump and jump. Ow! Oh. Oh no. And that's my overwhelming memory of Zen from the original. Oh, I didn't quick save before I did the jump. That was silly of me. Alright. Let's get this dragging down again. Oh, it's all moving. Oh, that's quite icky. That's nice. That feels very alien and weird. Alright. Actually do this with the quick saving this time. Now this does feel very OG Zen. Jumping over the little tiny platforms. Ooh. Very cool xenobiology. Oh! And we have teleports here as well now. I didn't want to go in the teleport. I was exploring. Apparently teleports with bigger collision boxes than I realised. Ooh. And long jumping goes in the direction of your first jump. Good to know. I was sort of expecting to be able to change direction halfway. Okay. So those also seem to generate power for the teleporters. Oh yes, yeah, because it says you can do a direction. That makes sense. It is. That's true. I do remember it being really weird that you kept crunching on every jump and the game was making you jump, so you just end up with a bunch of those health pools. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of expecting you could forward jump, then change direction, and then do that, but... Yee! Okay, I'm going to save scum that because I was not paying attention. But okay, those are like weird alien turrets. Cool. Good to know. Oh, oh. Well, that was a good electricity. Okay, so they have put in a bunch more weird alien mechanics, I see. I don't remember those turrets at all from the original. That obviously goes to show how much of an impression they made on me. Yes, Gwyneth Paltrow will be selling these from her Goop shop in no time, I'm sure. Oh. No, no, no. I should probably be using this weapon. What was that? What the heck was that? Oh! It's like a scanner. That is a very pretty effect. Kudos to the technical artist who did that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Very cool. Yeah, it's definitely a projected light. But it's the thing, isn't it? It's like there is a secret thing around there. That's the thing. A lot of making games like look pretty comes down to style rather than rather than necessarily the technology. So you can do a lot of very impressive stuff just by having a good style. Like a lot of older games had this really classic effect where you'd see light coming through like a spinning vent. And that was always... Oh, you monsters. And that was always done by like a texture synced up to the polygons in the world. But I remember that was just the nicest effect when I was a kid. It just looked so impressive. Cool. So the Peach and Hat will disappear when you teleport into Zen. Ah, I see. Also, I'm glad I just sort of trusted that good level design meant I could long jump back from there. I just sort of trusted it would be. Oh, it shows up on your guns as well. Very nice. You definitely couldn't do that in old games. Okay, so far, super impressed by Zen. Oh no, monster fish. Can this go underwater? I don't think I've ever tried before. Maybe. But I guess hopefully we just don't have to go in the water and deal with them. Pretty sure that's from a different game, Yan. Oh! Oh, no. You stay in the water. You don't come out of the water. Can't tell if they are hitting or not. It looks like they are. Oh, they definitely are. Okay, cool. This is reminding me a little bit of Control, actually. If you played that, where you discover the mold under the oldest house. It's got vibes of that in it. Nuts. Meep. Good. Although, that, like, muffled underwatery voice is creeping me out. Get up the small slope, Gordon. Oh. Okay, I take it back. You don't need to get up the small slope. Oh, go away. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure they say it's a rocket-propelled grenade at some point or other. Get. I don't trust myself not to fall in the water again. Oh, maybe it's in Half-Life 2 I'm remembering then. Oop. Like, that whole thing is very Half-Life 2 as well. We're having to plug the stuff back in. Oh wow, that's cool that they've got the little safe room pods. Please wipe your feet. Please disinfect your entire body, Freeman. I'm afraid, Jan, the bond of trust is broken. You know I wanted to. I'm locked in here now. Alright, I'll give you one more, but your advice has been unreliable so far. Yes, no, I can see that there's going to be whiteboards. Oh, there's also... How on earth did you get to that one? Not that I super need it, but I can't... You have to get up to the top of that one, and there wasn't a ladder as far as I could see. Oh, okay, hang on. Just seen it. Okay, well we're having to go back there anyway because I have I have the lust for random secrets I could see. Oh, I don't even need the ammo. Well, that's distressing. Let's see if we can make that jump. We can. Nice. Well, yeah, let's call that a successful jump. Fair enough, Jan. Bond of trust. Slightly regrown. Was it the welcome mat achievement, Venom? Fair enough. Well, as you're in the chat, I feel good about going back on advisement and getting that. Oh! Oh, wow. I don't think we've had hazard suit zombies before, have we? That feels new. Oh. Absolutely do one head crab. That feels new. And also they're obviously a lot tougher. I guess we have to aim for the actual head crab on those. Man, yeah, this just... They've really knocked it out of the park with the style of Zen on this. Yeah, well, yeah. Just have to raycast into a collider in the world. But it's a cute little one. Okay. That looks like an inventory. Tear specialist. Tier specialist. Tears of the kingdom and all that. Right. Is that another... Oh man, they've even got the torch on. That's really good. That is really good. Yep, we've gone back into full-on horror territory, I see. Sciencey and mathematical gubbins on that board. Lovely. They seem to power Xenian teleporters, but low something. Unknown socket. That's obviously hinting that we we can put other things into here to make the power. That seems to be more sciencey mathematical gubbins. Nice. Okay. No going out that way. Oh, that's nice that it's powering the computer and the fan. I've only just twigged that. Clever. So does that mean... Okay, so I can't pick them up. I was wondering if I could move the battery towards it and charge the battery. Oh. Plug that in there. Is that... Looks the battery's not charged. Is there either a charged battery or a way to... Ah! Okay. Ah, that's got a socket with it. The as for the monitors, you can actually tell the different areas, like the high-tech areas all have the flat screens, and the office workers all still have CRTs, which was a detail I really liked. Like they were this was the high-tech future science that they got to work on. Okay, that is nice. That is a very nice touch. That is good puzzle tutorialization, like that. It's like the batteries dead is specifically to make the point that you have to use something else to power it. You could get flat CRTs before flat screens as well, but they were ridiculously expensive. So in my old humble brag time, I did actually do a PhD a while back, and we had some incredibly expensive 10-bit color depth per channel, like flat screen monitors, which were really just after LED monitors became really popular, and they were ridiculously expensive. Oh no, gone arch. Or go narch. Yeah. Yeah. Where are its eyes? Yes, exactly. The whiteboard's always a little hint. Although I never think people who are shooter fans read that stuff very much, so I guess that's why they have all the visuals as well. Go away. Go away. Oh, I've just got the automatic stuff on. So obviously it thinks that's an automatic term. Or it automatically thinks that's a bad term. This feels like the antlion caves from Half-Life 2 now. Okay, well I'm going to go on for, what are we? I'm going to go on for another maybe 10-20 minutes, and I'm going to call it because I am getting hungry and I need to go and start making food. And I was going to end previously, but I've just got really distracted by how pretty Zen looks. Oh, beep. You're beeping. What are you saying? Micro fission reactor console, power offline, fatal failure in coolant system, breach detected. Partial site power for critical systems can be restored by connecting a compliant portable power cell below to power jacks 1 and 2. Cool. Okay. And now we do the classic thing. If we follow the wire, that'll plug into there. Ah, so we need a Zen battery in there. Which I guess is what this is. Nope. Nice. Oh, oh. You happy now? Critical... Okay, critical system power restored. Fine. Lovely. Yes, again, they've got all the, like, discharged batteries to show what's going on. You would have maybe expected the scientists to be able to figure that one out, though. The next question is, why? Why was I doing that? Ah. Because I've restored power in here and opened that other door where that zombie was repeatedly smashing his head against the window, I guess. Oh, yes, okay, so I did a big loop. I did a big loop around to power this up so I could then go back through this way. Okay, cool. Well, that seems bad. Oh, well, I guess. That then? Yeah. Oh. Well, something exploded over there. Yeah, the atmosphere is proper creepy. Oh, yeah, I mean, Gordon Freeman just breaks everything. I've said a couple of times on this playthrough as well. The quality of bridges in Black Mesa is terrible. There is no bridge you seem to come to that doesn't fall down or has already fallen down. It just feels a bit like, come on. You are going to fail all your health and safety inspections with this quality of bridge building. Man, that would have been an incredibly expensive laptop back in the day as well. Their maintenance is awful. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jan. It's just abysmal. They cannot have been inspected recently. I mean, they all fall down before he gets there. Dramatically. Okay. Oh, well, they do say when there's an emergency not to use the elevators, and you definitely don't want to in the Black Mesa world, that's for sure. Is that just a little healing pool? Oh, that's nice. Yep, that's still quite a terrifying obelisk in the future, in the distance even. I suppose in the distance and also in our future, I suspect, in this game. Cool. So, there's obviously a little power puzzle around here. I mean, I feel like I'm going to have to shoot that, see what happens. Cool. That's sort of what I was hoping would happen. After I saw this sign. Do not disturb, very unstable. So we can take this and boot that in there, which then charges that battery. Man, that charges it quickly. Okay, I'm not quite sure how that turned that on.
Power 95.
We can't grab that end out. let's destroy those very unstable things. And there is a little staircase up there, I'm noticing. So let's go up that staircase and see what's up here. Oh, well,
Power level
nice.
100%.
We can now long jump over there. And over here. Oh. Sonic the Bulldog. Mr. Burns. Spit squid. Cute. Thank you, I feel very proud about turning on a mineral scanner. Oh! I remember them. I remember them from the original one. I remember those tentacles very much from the original version of Zen. So will we not be being tentacled today, hopefully? Oop. Oh, they look like... Are they time-sensitive platforms? No. Okay. They are very pretty when they blow up. I kind of want whatever that orange thing is. Okay, cool. Ah. Wherever it went. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, it's just... It is very pretty. And also very... appropriately alien. I like how the leaves are up there as a long jump. A kind of backboard to stop you jumping too far. No, thank you, please. No. They do have a Avatar-y colour palette, yeah. Ow! You two work together there to distract me. Cheeky. It always felt a bit bad in Zen, where, like, I can understand when they're invading, like, Mesa, but then you basically come to their home and just wreck stuff up. Always felt a bit Oh, there was an explosion thing next to them. Always felt a bit like, you were the monster at this point. Huh. Okay. Ah. Now those are sinking platforms. But you can do the old... You can do the old platforming trick. Nice. Bad, 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 bad. Let's go over this way. Oh, there's one over here as well. Cool. Wow, this area's gone a bit bad. Let's retry that. Remember your own words when you reach. Well, yes, no, that's true. There are obviously big bad monsters here. That doesn't mean we are absolved of guilt or responsibility either. I would argue. That is not the right gun for that. We need something much chunkier to get rid of those spit squids. What have we got? You'll do. Perfect. Oh! Alright, so that felt like overkill, because that wasn't the gun I meant to use. But we'll take it. And I remember there's a tentacle there, so let's get rid of that tentacle. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever bothered trying the secondary fire on this before. Seems to just be faster, but not as homing. Okay, great. On we go for our little Zen adventure. That's going to come back to haunt me, so let's just... Oh. Some more zombie Gordons. I'll even do the same noise your suit does when it dies. That's nice. I mean, it's kind of horrible, but it's a nice touch. Well, you know, in my experience in this game so far, this will be one person with an HEV suit, and that is Gordon. You... Okay, you're just a normal lighty plant. Right. That looks very stabby. Okay. Ooh. Okay, cool. Hitting that triggers things connected to it by the vine. Okay. Oh, like the werewolf zombies in Half-Life 2. I would definitely want my shotgun to reload faster if that was the case. The noises that healing pool makes are properly creepy. What? Oh, sorry, bats. Okay, so that is telling us we need to go trigger the thing around here. Cool. Thank you for the tutorialization game. I guess this is a long jump opportunity. Oh. must remember I can be sprinting before long jumping. Okay. I think we'll get to the next level save and then call it there for today. Because we have done a lot of Black Mesa. Do you... No, don't like it when you come up like that. Do you do something? Ah. There's exploding ones now. I was just about to say, that's really interesting. They're red in Zen, and then I realised, no, we've seen them and they weren't red. Oh no, that is an extra rankle to those dogs I'm not a fan of. Oh, it's like the Serious Sam headless bombers. Oi! Oh, are you kidding me? Bloody barnacles, I swear. Okay. Okay, well, let's not go down there just yet. Let's have an explore. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that noise is... The noise of those headless bombers is seared into my brain. Thanks to a lot of time playing Serious Sam Episode 2 at LAN parties. Cool. Okay, so if we go back around here... Okay, so there's a teleport powery thing there. There's a bunch of these cable vines to turn on. There's a power source there. There is a lot of random puzzle mechanics going on here. So, we need to plug that into there in order to turn this teleporty thing on. Somehow we want to open that up or get behind that. Let's see, can we find the end to this cable vine thing? Cool. Okay, step one. That cable vine thing is... Ow! Where'd they all go? Oh, okay. They figured it out. Figured out. Oh, cool. Cool, so that opens that up. Lovely. So lets me get the crystal for that teleport. Maybe. No, that's not a valid crystal, apparently. I'll shoot that, which will open this leaf up. Let me get to that bounce pad. Ah, and then we use those to block that. You give me a... Which then gives me a valid crystal. Don't drop the valid crystal. Gordon, we need that. We can then put in here. Which turns on this teleporter. Cool. Where does that teleporter take us, though? And is that good? Debatably good. Just save up here for a second, because the other route that it's seeming to hint is down there. So, I'm not sure which is the correct way to go and which is the you get random goodies way to go. So I'm just going to try this route as we spent a lot of energy. Oh, those things are like ammo packs. Okay, cool. As we spent a lot of energy getting this route. Oh. Ah. Let's see what this route takes us before we go in the teleport. Or down there. Is that where we came from, maybe? Did we start down there ages ago? I have lost track. We might have been down there a while back, actually. I don't know. I've got the bouncy pad. Let's bounce off the bouncy pad. Cool. Takes us up onto this branch. Which definitely takes us this way. Go away. Thank you. Interesting. Let's turn that on. Which opens a lot of leaves. That on. Which opens more leaves and gives us that route. I am not going to lie. I am not 100% sure if I'm going the right way or not. Or if this is... Just going to go leap off this waterfall area and just see if we've been down there before. It feels like I'm going a long way away from this if I'm supposed to go down here as a possible route. Or is this somewhere I've been before? No, this is somewhere we were ages ago. Cool, fine. Happy I confirmed that before jumping off into this route. Interesting. I guess we will find out about that secret at some point. But I think I'm going to call it there because I said I would get to the next save thing. I've now been streaming for about 5 hours with Half-Life, which I think is enough Half-Life for my one day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save, put a proper save there. Oh, hello Morgan. Sorry about that, yeah. The VOD will be up in the next... The Twitch VOD will be up immediately this evening. YouTube VOD will be up in the next couple of days. Because it takes for ages for it to edit out some bits. But, yes. We started on surface tension today. We fought through surface tension and forget about Freeman, Lambda Core, and we've just done the first part of Zen as well. Sleep well, Yan. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, I guess I've got probably one more stream to finish Zen in the playthrough and complete the Black Mesa remaster. But yeah, Surface Tension was really good. I really like what they've done. But wow, Zen is a pretty remaster, complete redesign, really. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not finishing it in the prettiest point, admittedly. Go away, I'm trying to find a pretty point to end in. But it's just such a pretty design from the team behind Black Mesa, so kudos to them. It does make me slightly curious, actually. I just do this really quickly. I want to see what the final kind of save menu looks like for Zen, because I really like that, where you have the kind of the background to the start menu being the area. I want to see what the Zen one looks like. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing that the Zen one hasn't loaded. Oh well. Thanks everyone for joining. I'm going to head off now. 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. UK time next Sunday. I will finish my playthrough of Black Mesa, I guess, as it now feels rude not to. Thanks for the people in the chat, especially the new people who came in and gave advice, dubious or otherwise. And have lovely rest of your Sundays or whatever day you're watching this. And I'll catch you all again, hopefully next week. Take care all.